Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are going to be joining me for some more live streaming action. We're going to be going through, doing some art streams again. I'm actually trying to update the numbers on it right now. I know I'm a little late. Oh shoot, and I left my water downstairs. I was rushing quickly to get here. My schedule is all thrown off today. I had other plans, and that's throwing me off completely. And Kim is messaging me at work, which is that's not helpful. Anyway, so I was actually just going to update the fundraising total. So while I kind of chat for a bit before we get started, I'm going to finish up Siri today. And I got a couple other commissions to get started on. I didn't know that the themes for Smash Bros. Went this long. This is weird. But anyway, welcome guys. I am doing more commissions for you guys, though there are a few I have in waiting right now. I obviously am still taking as many as I can do, just trying to fundraise our new computer. Let me double check. Alright, I'm gonna pull up one thing that Squad Fam has actually helped me in creating, which is an Excel sheet, kind of calculating all this stuff, making sure we actually have everyone's accounted for, like the donations and stuff. That's Kim on my phone going off yet again. Alright, so I'm pretty sure... Okay, this is right. Now all I gotta do... And welcome Gabriel and Blake. I am paying attention. And Cameron. Things are gonna get crazy yet again, but I have to calculate stuff really quick. Hold on, so... Because the number at the bottom of your screen is actually incorrect, and I want it to be correct. Because it's good. I can't stick around today. I want to drop in and say hi. Good luck making some money. I'm not really like making it, but we're trying to just get a good computer going for us. It's good. Rowan, hey, you're joining too. Actually, Rowan, I'm going to be working on yours. Assuming that certain other people don't show up. We'll see. Because like technically other people are in line before you. But if they're not here, or if like, I don't know, we'll see. It could get complicated. But anyway, I need to add up 33506 is what this says. All right, I have two others I needed to add. One went through as a straight 50 on PayPal and didn't get deducted for whatever reason. And then Luke is getting 2 Q-Charm games made, which is awesome. Very helpful. So all of that is going to go into it to give us a new grand total of 41.8. There we go. Now it should be updated. Kano Rushman, everybody else can go first. No, man. I'm still going to go in order. Like, here. I'm still waiting on a couple other people who've been wanting it for a long time to just finish, like, actually making the donation. I don't want to actually start on it just in case. Hamster played Narga's theme. I literally just started playing Smash Brothers stuff, though. Come on, the Game Awards is tomorrow. And Smash Brothers better win. Smash Brothers better win, come on. If there's any game that defined this year, it is Smash Brothers. So, as always, guys, I am in the Wycademy lobby while I'm doing this art here. Now I'm finally back in Photoshop, so you can actually see what I'm doing. I've got a couple of them here. So we were working on coloring Siri. This was a surprise one we were doing for Kim. And below this one, also another surprise one we did for Kim. Oh, is the Cosmos, but the Rex is bleeding through, so I'm going to turn the Rex off. Rex is below that. So we did a Cosmos for Kim as well, which, by the way, yeah, I smell Cosmos on the horizon. That's why we're playing Smash Brothers, and I wanted to point this out. Cosmos, just calling it for tomorrow. I really hope we get Cosmos. I made a video, like, almost a month ago now, talking about how Cosmos may happen for Smash. It's getting better and better, her chances. It's gonna be real. I never thought it was gonna happen, because this is like Kim's most wanted character for Smash Brothers, outside of Cloud, who's already there. So, we'll see. Where does 86 cents come from? That comes from just when people send donations in based on where they live. PayPal will deduct little fees for conversion. So there's usually is another verse to this. I've never heard this before. Anyway, so Cosmos, excellent chance. Hey, somebody join me. Oh, they joined silently, lurking in the background. Hey, it's Joe. Joe?
Hello. Yes.
Hey, Joe is
Hello.
here. Welcome. I'm not lonely anymore. I'm sitting here all alone. Without water. Can you give me some water?
I just have hot chocolate, sorry.
That sounds a little bit better though. You know?
It's steaming hot.
I forget where are you from? Did you tell me already?
I have. I'm from Canada. My maple syrup calls.
Ah, man, there's so many Canadians over here now. Welcome Stardust Dragon Girl over on Twitch. I do see you. But anyway, yeah, Canada. What, where in Canada? I'm assuming the cold part.
Nah, I'm actually closer to the border.
Oh, okay.
We don't actually even
like
have
east or west.
snow.
I don't know like the cities or.
I'm kind of in the middle part. I'm in Ontario.
Okay. Yeah.
And well, we don't have snow right now, which is odd, but still
neither
cold.
do I. Yeah, it's probably about as temperate as it is here. Right here in Cincinnati, it gets nuts with the weather. All right, let's see. If I'm gonna start shading stuff, let's start with the hair. I might go like near almost completely white.
Well, I got news on my package.
I'm resisting making a joke. I'm resisting it. I'm fighting it so hard, guys. My tolerance is at an all-time high. Please just.
What's the joke?
You don't just start a sentence and saying, "Hey guys, I got a news on my package," without, having an obligatory joke. Just end it so I put me out of my misery already. You're not gonna do it? Come on.
No.
Stop this. Nothing. You're enjoying this, aren't you? I'm in pain. Who bounced in?
Anyway.
Hey, Ronan, hey. Somebody's mic's a little high because I can hear some echo. Yeah.
Polo. Oh.
I gotta make this a little lighter. Wow, that was almost white.
But yeah, I got an email on my package being delivered, but I have not received a notice in the mail, which is fun.
Wait, hold on.
I got the email before the notice.
Of what though?
It being delivered, like the package getting to the post office, and they emailed me about it, but they have not sent me a letter of notification so I can actually go pick it up. So it's I'm sitting here waiting on it.
Okay, what was it? Sorry, I'm like.
It's fine.
My life in the past 5 days has been a roller coaster. So to remind me like I'm a complete idiot. I'm sure we talked about it, or I did it.
PS4. It's a PS4.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm member lembers. I do.
You also wanted me.
Yeah.
You wanted me to tell you in chat about the commission.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I can't see the names while I have 10 windows up on my 2 monitors right now, so it's really hard to see who's talking, and I haven't gotten to talk with both you guys yet long enough to recognize you by voice. So, sorry, I have to keep looking back okay, but who said that? I assume that was Joe. Oh God.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I do want to hear what your plan is. Because I want to make sure I can get it done on time. which I don't imagine that it's gonna be a problem. It's really gonna take me like.
I wasn't sure how you about that.
How
So,
I read
that's
that.
why. No, I mean how you go. I wasn't sure about, you know. I don't know how to make this unawkward. Oh well, I'm usually like this anyways.
Just say characters or something.
All right, I don't know how to present the characters too without making it awkward because I know some people take offense to it.
That's odd. I understand where they're getting it though. Just certain people have different relationships with that.
Yeah.
Yes. I know we're being ambiguous, guys. Sorry if we're leaving you out of the loop. It will be clear eventually, and it's not a big deal. It's not talking about any NSFW stuff.
Yeah. I'm not really into that anyways.
I think I'm gonna lighten. Okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, like, you had an idea for, like a pose or something that I'm going for? Maybe?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. If there's some way, like, you can help me figure it out, because, like, me trying to understand what the characters are, and just for the record, I have never done anything like that before, so it's going to be a little tough, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I'll be able to do it just fine. This is going to have to be, shaded. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe like 30 numbers and things are happening. Talk about something. I lost my train of thought. I was totally distracted with trying to get this to function. Here. Dead silent. All right. I gotta catch up on comments anyway. Walk into a joke about a package. Fantastic. Yes, it already started, Iris. No better time to join. I'm 13 and broke. Broke is in, like, package jokes are just simply too much. I simply mean broke like me. Zero funds. Zero. Yes, voice chat confusion. Sure, not like these streams aren't NSFW anyway. We do our best. But it's not like, you know, I'm drawing anything like particularly bad is what we were saying with like these characters here. There's nothing I'm doing like that. The opacity should go up a bit because this is not darkening or lightening as much as I was expecting it would. But
All right.
where else do we have skin anywhere else? I don't think so. Yeah, she's got boots everywhere. There's like, yeah, but it's nothing. All right. Works. Art streams are more flexible. They are. I'm just kind of here and wishing that I brought my water. Ronan, did you bring me a water? Joe just brought me some hot chocolate, and that's not the same. Ronan's just not here.
I think he's just listening.
Uh-huh. He was here.
Like,
he was here. I'm gonna switch back to, well, is there anything else that needs smooth shading on it? Not really. Yeah, I'll go back here. Man! Thing is, one of the many things that was problematic in the past few days, Kim was sick, and it was like wasn't that much, it was just a cold, but she got it really bad for one day, and then she was like back up and at 'em the next day. And I was trying my best to make darn sure I didn't catch it, and I'm getting mucusy, so I'm trying to make sure that I don't push myself or anything. Can you guys hear me? Oh no, Rowan, you think you're talking? No, I don't hear you at all. Here,
You're muted.
I don't think he's muted. Muted has a different icon on here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh.
I tried refreshing it.
Hello?
Hello again?
Still nothing.
No.
I think maybe it's his mic on where he's using that's muted. Yeah.
It's possible.
I know I had accidentally muted the laptop before and I couldn't speak until I, went and clicked something.
Tried to silence my phone from ringing too loud. New phone, new notifications, and ringtone. After all this time, I finally changed it. Makes me feel very uncomfortable. But it's different. It used to be Metal Gear Solid for the longest time. If you heard that, it is now Metroid Prime. Ronan, are you alive?
Speak to us.
Ronan! Ronan!
Are you there?
Nope.
Well.
Oh boy. I think I want to brighten that a bit. Hold on. Kind of wish you could see my color picker. But you can't. But you simply can't. There we go. Try and get some highlights on this. Oh, phone. Just not today, okay? I'm so not into it. Though, this could be something important from a job. So I'm gonna listen to a voicemail really quick because they actually left me one. It is job related. Dude says he's gonna send me an email and a text so I can get back to him that way later. So it's all good. It's I'm not expecting much. Another opportunity that may potentially pan out and help something, but I'm not getting my hopes up. And there's Rowan in and out trying again. Maybe. Nope. Oh no. They both jumped into the live stream lobby. Let's see if that's working. Or no, they jumped out. Oh, let's go down.
I was just checking if his mic was working.
That's neat. My phone did a neat thing, guys. I don't know how it works yet. I'm like old person who's looking at a new piece of technology like,
what does this do?
They always do that face where they like back their head away from it and make some something like that. I got my dad doing that once, where tried to get him to take a picture, and he did that, and fortunately for us, the two things he accidentally smacked were flip the camera from the forward on camera to the face camera, and then took a picture. So he just got like that.
He took a selfie?
Yeah, he accidentally took a selfie like a of the old person confused at technology face. Oh, I still have that picture. It's awesome. I love that shot. If anyone has old person itis in their family and they need some way to get some enjoyment out of it, that's a wonderful way. I recommend it very highly. Get them to accidentally take a selfie of themselves. Oh, they're the best shots. I'm testing it there, but no luck. That is weird. I could have sworn I heard him earlier. Joe, didn't you actually hear a word or so earlier?
No, I jumped into the channel and he's still silent.
Really? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, if I remember correctly, Joe, you were the one I was going to do the private one for. And, yeah, Rowan has another one I probably will be doing after Siri if I get a chance. I'm assuming I'm going to be finishing Siri. It's not going to be that hard. But, still, I just wanted to make sure, like, I don't know how far I'd be able to go with, consider, I don't know, with yours. I know considering the time it's going to take, I'll probably just be able to get, like, flats level done, so I'm probably not going to go through it all and do, like, what I'm doing right now, which is just, like, extraneous details. Just because...
you can actually take a bit more time if you have to. There's no rush.
Well, I gotta get it done by that
time. I'd rather get a finished product than a rushed one.
I got you. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you.
You don't have to. You don't have to take the time. Was whenever I said it to you earlier, so I thought I had more time. But whenever
okay,
it's alright.
I just got you. I don't want to rush it though. That's why I was like, if I'm gonna take my time and make it look right, if I'm unfamiliar with it, sometimes flats are gonna work. Well, Rowan, make a sound. Make a sound.
Hello.
He's here. He's here.
Yay!
Cheers, mate.
With
Took
your
so long.
with the water you brought me. Rowan finally brought me some water.
Sorry, only eggnog.
What?
We're sharing the same boat. I have hot chocolate. He has the eggnog, complete Christmas package.
And
Joe, I'm only
Joe, I'm only
package jokes 2 or 3
again.
hours away from you.
Wait, how far? wait. What was that, Ron? Wait. You told me where you were from too, right?
I'm in New Hampshire.
Oh yeah. I remember. Okay, you know why I remember like, New Hampshire and Vermont? Like, cause I know Atomic Thompson's from Vermont. I remember those states really well, cause when I was a kid, I had this like map of the United States, but it was like kind of like a puzzle, but each piece was a little magnet, and they would stick down on this magnet board, and you had to like put all the states together. And
those two are a rectangle.
I freaking hated New Hampshire and Vermont because those tiny little things were like half the size of my pinky nail, and I had no idea where they were. And I'd like finally dig around, and I'd be like, oh, thank God, here's that itty bitty piece, and I'd try and put it in that tiny little spot. And then something like, you know, all the other surrounding states that are like, hey, little squirt down there, how you doing? It's like pushing it off the continent, and it's like falling into the Atlantic Ocean. I'm like, no, you're not even supposed to be near that. And put the damn thing back in. That's how I feel about your state. That's all I know. I just... You're expecting something of substance there. I apologize.
I didn't expect anything, really.
Okay, well, there's my stereotypical New Hampshire is tiny ploy. That's it.
Alright.
Tiny. Like, you would think that Rhode Island would have been the problem on something like that, but Rhode Island was actually like a pre-cut shape because it kind of consisted of like itty-bitty little island things next to it. So it was part of the water. So because of that, Rhode Island, physically in the magnet sense, was larger than what like Vermont and New Hampshire had to be.
Uh-huh.
Aye. Oh well. I'm sure nobody actually cares about this story.
Hey, I think it's funny.
What? New Hampshire? Dinky. Dinky little place.
Oddly enough,
I can never really imagine like being there too and knowing like the actual scale of it compared to Ohio. Like how long it is, like from a car ride if you went from the like bottom to the top, and then vice from like the east to the west or something like that.
I actually can tell you, I took a road trip to Colorado once, and driving across Ohio, it's definitely way larger than New Hampshire, The
Well,
only
yeah.
difference I think is that New Hampshire is a lot more like substance, I guess, because if you're driving across Ohio and the Midwest, there's like nothing for a ridiculous amount of time, just like a
Yeah.
void of plains.
It's-
Meanwhile, here,
I know. It's
constant
corn. There's nothing in
forests
Ohio
and
but Cincinnati, and that's
mountains
the
and all
running
that
joke
stuff.
we make with Crystal, that she lives in Akron, nowhere, Ohio.
Oh, I realized. So I'm making a second. So you're getting 2 packages around Christmas. I'm sending.
Christmas.
It's in. One of them will be after Christmas because the shipping was messed up. But the one that's actually from here, I'm going to be sending some baked goods. But I haven't sent it yet. Would you like me to send some maple syrup?
There is maple syrup. Actually, I could probably. No joke. I could probably get.
I know it's really expensive though.
I understand. Well, yeah, that's true. That would suck. But, and I'm
Sure,
honestly
it's really
not.
cheap.
I'm not really big on maple syrup anyway. But, I know. Don't kill me. Here. Let me put it like this. I try to not eat a lot of sweets, because when they're in the house, I eat them too fast and then I get sick. So
you don't want me to send the first package?
probably a good idea that doesn't happen. But you could still tell me like what the brand is or like where I could find it, because we have a store here called Jungle Gyms that gets like crazy exotic food from all over. I don't know how they stay in business and keep things in stock, but everything I've ever heard of from like pretty much any ethnicity is there, and I can get it. So just like let me know, because I remember once we did a video, Kim and I did a video where someone sent us some like snacks from Australia they wanted us to try, and then like the next week we went to go get groceries at this place, and we found every single thing they sent there. And we're like, wow, why would they stock this? But they did. No idea. They just did. Anyway,
Well, I was
random.
mainly going to send. Primarily, I was going to send baked goods that I made here.
Ooh, you made them? Oh, doubly cool.
I already told you I work as a cook.
Oh, you really? Well, I already forgot, so that's good. You can keep surprising me over and over again. That's how exciting it is to be friends with me. I just, like, get to be re-impressed by things. You know how well I can cook? You want to hear how well of a cook I am? Well, am good the cookie? I can make the cookie
I want
good.
to.
I can't at all. I think here's the only dinner, legitimate dinner, that I can make if Kin needs me to make dinner. It's a salad. Okay? Now, I take some chicken. Now here, I am actually legitimately proud of this salad. It is good. People always laugh at me, but it's a good salad. I can't do anything else though. I could probably do the typical
Not
Cincinnati.
dinner?
I can do the typical Cincinnati thing and boil some pasta and put chili on it and some cheese. That's just what you do when you're here, by the way. My relatives are actually the ones responsible for that weird tradition, for the record. So anyway, give that a shot if you're interested. But aside from that, frozen pizza. I make a mean frozen pizza. You ain't got nothing on my frozen pizza.
If I'm being completely honest, that's the same thing I do whenever I run out of ideas for dinner. I'm just like, I bought this, so might as well use it. Throw some toppings on it, some extra cheese.
Yeah, I do that too. Kim and I used to do this thing where we would buy a default, like, really cheap frozen pizza and then intentionally buy more ingredients to pile on it.
Yep.
Like, we were basically just buying crust, and we'd put like a new can of sauce on it, and put so much meat on it, it would take forever to cook. And I'm not kidding, by the time we were done, the pizza would, like, the crust would be like here. It would dome this high in the middle, and you'd eat one piece of pizza, and you'd be like, I cannot go on. I surrender. Too much.
I'm gonna die.
It's like that up.
Oh.
Oh man, yeah. You're making me hungry, and I just ate. I just ate too. The problem is I'm thirsty. I was an idiot. Like, okay, so here
Go
I
get
was supposed
water.
to have a work presentation.
Water break.
What?
Water break.
Water break. The thing is, I just started and I got one. But so I just this morning was supposed to have a presentation to show off stuff for potential job things for someone else, hoping to get more contract work. And they ended up canceling. So I was like, wow, what am I doing this morning instead? So my whole mojo was thrown off. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna stream some art stuff. I was supposed to do that all week, but Kim got sick, and here we are. So I figured it would be a great time to do it. And I look at the time, it just turned 10, which I have to schedule things on the 30s. So I thought, okay, whatever. I'm gonna tell it, no, it was just 10:30, right? Because I started at 11. Yeah, and then I told it, I'm fine, 11:30. And no, it just turned 11. Yeah, it just turned 11. Man, I'm totally screwed up today. Anyway, it just turned 11. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll make it 11:30. I'm like, a half hour. That's like forever in the future. So I go downstairs, I get a snack, I fill up my water, and then I look at the time.
For me,
oh god, I gotta start in a minute. And I run upstairs and I just start everything up, and I left my water downstairs. It's too much of a dingus, I guess. Happens. Dingus R Us. They sell these. I'm still sad about Toys R Us. I don't know, I feel like the recent generation just doesn't understand the true loss. It was so much. Like, I don't know. And then, like, it just took older Alex to go there and realize, like, this is all overpriced things that I could easily just get on Amazon, and they don't price match Amazon. How are they in business? And then I was, like, equally mortified when they went out of business. I don't know. My generation's hypocritical and kind of stupid, so it's what we do. I'll lighten up with this.
Okay.
Oh, it's windy up there. You know what, to be fair though, even if you're like blowing in your mic, it doesn't sound like you're having a pop shield problem. Here, if I do that, it'll start. So I took my pop shield off. I don't really talk this close to my mic, which I'm actually supposed to be talking this close to my mic. That's why people have pop shields. I got this fuzzy thing on it, so it's supposed to stop some of that problem, but it's not a big deal.
Does it actually sound like wind whenever I blow in?
No, but what I was saying is it doesn't sound like microphone popping.
Oh yeah.
'Cause that's the problem. That's what people try to stop.
I don't have that kind of issue.
Yeah, yuck. Sigh. Man, I wanted to get back into doing this for a long time. I'm excited for the Game Awards tomorrow. Like, losing my mind excited. Mainly because I need a new Smash Bros. Character, which is why we're listening to this. If you couldn't put those two and two things together.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, he does it again. Segues into Smash Bros.
Segue into... I don't know.
Back in the world and nobody cares. Alex is talking about Smash Brothers again.
Smash!
I'm
Melee!
I'm just being a bit quiet because I'm playing Freedom Unite while doing this.
Freedom Unite.
I just got Monster Hunter downloaded on my new laptop, so... Ooh, yes.
The Freedom Unite? Which one? Hello? Hello?
Joe?
Joe? Joe? Joe?
Yeah?
Joe?
Yeah.
He was wondering which one.
Oh, Monster Hunter World.
Oh, cool. Like Steam.
Yeah. Steam is amazing. God
Steam
bless
is amazing.
Steam.
If you wanted to play an old Monster Hunter game, I'm pretty sure they have emulators of like Portable Third and stuff online.
I've looked at it and I really don't want to risk it. Just in case.
I understand that fear completely.
my antivirus software is still on the free mode so far, and wherever it goes, I just don't want to run into that risk of this page has a virus. Please buy this program, which I will, but I'm still worried that, yeah. But
Yeah.
antivirus software don't always help, from
No,
what I've been told.
they don't. In fact, I don't even run one anymore. I've just found that they do nothing but slow your computer down, like, to a problematic degree. So
Actually, the original computer I did have had a software, but it also had this pop-up saying, "Oh, we're almost out of date. Go get this new anti-software."
Yeah, right.
Then they forcefully downloaded it onto your computer, and then it just kept on going like that. I ended up having 3 types of antivirus software in the background, and it just went down from there.
Okay, this is working. It's just way too dull. I had it at 100. Why is this so dark? Is the flow doing that? It's alright, I was listening. Yeah, it was the flow.
I did send you the basic concept for the commission, though.
Ooh, excellent. Okay. I may get to start working on that today. I don't know. Don't hate me if I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. Yeah.
We're all
Just figure
busy.
if I overdo it, and you'll be like, okay.
Holy
Yeah.
moly!
Oh God, stop. Clavicles! Clavicles are like the best bone ever. You ever have trouble getting a human to look real, just put clavicles on them.
Hey Alex, what do you think of the Darren Morales idea?
Oh, yeah, I read that, and I was like, yes! Woo! Kim was like, let me guess. If it's Monster Hunter, it's Dire Morales. Like, it's Dire Morales! She's like, oh. I'm so excited.
Does she not like
Dire
that?
gonna look good. Yeah, we fought Dire. We have a video of Kim and I fighting Dire. Actually, that's the
I
only
know.
Dire video on my channel. It's sad.
I meant, like, does Kim not like Dire?
Huh?
Who could?
Oh, no,
Does
I
she
wasn't
not
saying
like
that Kim doesn't like Dire. I'm saying
From
she
what I
just
remember,
could tell
Dire
from my
Morales
reaction.
hit me in the head so many times. I kind of stopped fighting him.
I fought him voluntarily for funsies. I never needed his stuff. I just wanted to fight him.
I don't
I don't
like it when he makes it rain.
Anyway.
It's so chaotic, though. I don't
It's
know.
annoying.
Here, for example, Rajang in World is another one of those
Doesn't-
very few monsters that I don't need his stuff at all. I fight him because it's fun. He kicks
And
my
I
butt.
fight Savage Devil Drill because, well, he's evil. Who wouldn't fight that?
Right. I get that too.
Like, the mere presence of him is so invoking, you might as well just go, alright, I'm fighting you. I lay down arms, beat me up.
What did I walk into again?
Player 3 has entered. Or player 4. Player 4.
Wait a minute, where I play it for?
Player 4! Player 4. Well, this is
The
because
game announcer!
Rowan kept dropping connection. When we lost player 4.
Like, now or earlier?
Wait a minute, am I lighter or darker? What color do I even have right now? Oh, I'm drawing with the exact same freaking color, that's why. Being stupid.
So I guess you saw my post, Hamster,
Oh, the one I replied
On
to
the- on the-
about...
on the Discord.
Yeah, good lord, how long did that take you?
A few hours.
I figured it. I put in, like... What did I put in? About 2 hours into him, and I was like, let's just do something else. I felt like I probably should have just done it. How did you do it? Like, what was your strategy?
Considering that it is literally a dance.
Yeah, you can't let him hit you ever. If he hits you
Well, no,
ever,
it's that in the way that it's a dance, unlike other Hollow Knight bosses, you let him do his thing first. You have to
Yeah.
what?
You have to take turns.
I noticed that.
Yeah, and then it was see what the build that I used was Unbreakable Strength, Sharp Shadow, Quick Slash, and Sprint Master.
Okay,
Although
so basically you very, very, very slowly attacked him by whenever you dodged through, which dealt very insignificant damage, but it was something. I guess the Unbreakable Strength helped buff that.
Plus, I also had the maxed out nail.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't imagine that you wouldn't go without that.
Yeah, no.
That's mandatory.
I shall return.
It was perfect timing with the music. Like, I shall return. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Hey Alex, did you see
yeah.
the Yoff memes in the Monster Hunter section?
Please, Yoth? What new
Yeah, I
stuff has
posted a
Please
couple
Yoth
memes.
been up to?
Well, I just put a couple memes in the in just general Monster Hunter, I think. Either that or in memes.
I haven't been on it in a while just because with the new phone situation. So I had a Google Authenticator app on my old phone, and I had it automatically log me into Discord all the time. And now I can't get back in because I don't know the password. Right now I'm using my web app, obviously, so I can do this while streaming. And yeah, I can't seem to figure out how to get back into it without breaking it. And I haven't really put the time in to do it. Oh no.
Oh dear. But yeah, even like his down spear attack that he does, I found because I'm constantly moving around the stage, and that double jumping, and then as I come back down, I bounce on his head, and then he goes away.
Oh, you're talking about Nightmare. I was like, we were just
Yeah.
talking about Please Yoth. What? And then I'm listening to Smash Brothers, which the problem is, all of that stuff applied. So I was like, his down air attack kept getting me, and after I was double jumping, I'm thinking like, what?
Yeah, sorry, I was still talking about Nightmare Grim,
How do I
and
say that?
like the bats, because the first bat always goes up, so then I jump, like do a short hop over the first one that's ground level, and then just dash through and
the bats
slash,
didn't
slash,
get me as
and then
bad. Well, that one was more a memorization. The one that got me and kind of drove me nuts was when he like dove at you, vanished, and then was suddenly above you and came down super quick, and then like both directions the fire bats go out. I could not for the life of me figure out where I'm supposed to safely be at all of those moments to dodge that properly, and then somehow inflict a little bit of damage so he stops. Because he does that like every 5 seconds.
oh yeah, you have issues with his down attack where he teleports into the air and then spikes downwards and has a fire trail behind him.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
that's
couldn't-
literally me standing in a corner as he comes at me from like the sideways attack, and I bounced on his head. Although that is a little bit of a risky move, or you can just double jump and dash to the opposite direction where he came from.
Yeah, it sounds risky. I just oof.
Nightmare Grim in and of itself is a big risky. It took me about
Yeah. What other big stuff were you able to do in that game?
I have been to the Pantheons.
Yeah, I think I beat the third one. I'm not positive. Because here, let me see. So Pantheon 1, your boss
You
was...
said before you tried it, but Zote kept killing you, if I remember.
Oh, go. Yeah, Zote was in the third one. Yeah, so I got through Zote in the third one, because I beat the first two. And then... Oh yeah, because I remember reading the Zote you fight in that is not the normal Zote. It's actually it's like a buffed version, because each time you fight the Zote, normal Zote, you keep going back to that statue in the weird basement area. Zote gets stronger up to...
the fanfiction Zote.
You're right. He gets stronger, like... I don't remember up to how many levels stronger he will get by how many times you beat him, but it's a lot. And he just keeps getting stronger, and there's no reason to keep fighting him. He's hard enough. So, I don't know. I thought that the difficulty in that game was just starting to get a little too, like, intense. Like, that was just becoming the entire point of the game. So, that and, like, other reasons why I was like, I'm just gonna wait for Silk Song. Because what I love about it is the Metroidvania aspect of it, not the super intense boss battle bits, though I had my fun with those. The ones that are just ridiculously hard, like the true Radiance thing at the end of the 5th Pantheon or something like that, is just...
Oh yeah, Absolute Radiance at the
Yeah,
end of
no.
the Pantheon of Hollow Nest.
Yep, no. Sorry, but no.
Well, yeah, I can see Godmaster just being that difficult boss rush mode that some games have. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's not for everybody.
It's not. Especially not for someone like me who's like, I have things to do. Yeah, like, maybe the hamster of yesteryear might have been interested in something like that, but I really doubt it. I've never really been interested in games that are just ludicrously hard to be ludicrously hard. I don't know, it's...
Yeah, I haven't done the Path of Pain yet, though I wanted to beat Nightmare King Grim just to say that I did it. It was like, I wanted to see what happens.
And is it Rowan pointing out I was playing original Monster Hunter? So there is still a part of me that just hates myself. That is true. Original Monster Hunter is just awful. It's so bad. So unbelievably bad. Oh man. Is anyone excited for the Game Awards?
I didn't know they existed.
Didn't know they existed. It's tomorrow.
I'm starting to wonder about them, honestly.
What do you mean?
It seems like... I don't know how... Like, the one game we were talking about, just due to the lot of rabid fan base, Death Stranding, was... It's like, how... That just recently came out. How's that already out for Game of the Year? There are so many other ones.
Well, here, there were some games, like, I remember last year, Red Dead Redemption came out, like, just before the Game Awards, I think, and somehow they were still keeping it in the running. But still, I don't really know. This year, I feel like, was really weak for games. There wasn't a tremendous amount of stuff. Which is why I feel like Smash Bros. Is actually going to win. And they better, because the opposition is just weak, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's not much opposition we can call opposition.
No, I mean, they're kind of pretending that stuff like Control wasn't, you know, terrible. And things like, was it Sekiro's also up there? I was like, oh, it's Dark Souls again. But it didn't, like, shatter any records or do anything impressive. And Death Stranding, of course, that can't possibly win Game of the Year. If that wins, there's something wrong with our media, you know? Like, that was rigged, if that wins.
I'm back.
Yeah, a lot of people are calling it rigged if it wins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just because they have seen, like, that the game is really just there because Kojima, and we were all expecting something phenomenal, and got a little freaked out when it wasn't.
Yeah, I've never played any of the other Kojima games, but I just personally liked it as a game, watching it.
Oh, you played Death Stranding? Or you watched it?
Yeah, I don't have many consoles.
I was left very confused.
You did play it. Or you watch it, or something like that.
Watched it.
I watched
But it was like a full playthrough with the story, and I was like, okay, I don't get it.
Well, yeah, it's odd. Also, I hear the product placement is painful.
It is.
Monster Energy.
Voices.
Yeah.
So I watched the Jacksepticeye playthrough, and he likes to go into the lore a bit. So it was kind of easier to understand because he would always go over like the files you can find and stuff.
Right.
So by the end of it, it was fairly easy to understand what was going on.
Well, it's not so much the what is going on, but also it's a video game. It's got to be fun. And that's what people complain about. They're like, you're just doing busy work.
Cameron, it's a good point. I'm not really interested in what games go up for Game of the Year. Games like Death Stranding and Overwatch are up there, and all I can think of is, do you people have no taste?
Yeah, I do see games like that go up there, and I'm
I
like...
agree with you. Overwatch 1.
Yeah, I remember when
funny.
Overwatch 1, I was like, this is disgusting.
Overwatch is nah.
It,
I'd rather, if I'm being honest, I'd rather play Call of Duty 3 on the Game Boy.
well, Overwatch is going for a particular audience, and that audience was just not resonating with the people who were not that audience at all. Like, they saw it and they're like, I want this to go away. It's just too, I don't know. It's very new generation.
And now there's Fortnite.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Fortnite
like,
is disgusting. Don't bring it up.
no, but here, Overwatch really is a Fortnite version of Halo. And that's like, to me, that's like combining two of my least favorite games ever. And I'm old enough to have seen a lot of games come through. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, it was...
Cough, cough, disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, still, it sold well, people liked it, and I'm not gonna tell people who like something to stop liking it, you know, but...
Okay, here's the thing. I played it for about 2 minutes with a friend because they convinced me, and I was thinking to myself, can I go back to Dark Souls?
yeah, right.
I prefer that kind of suffering over this.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're comparing a very single-player heavy experience to a multiplayer. That's really different. To go apples to apples, I would
it's not
still
comparing.
go...
It's not comparing. I'm saying the suffering is the same.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I,
I was enjoying it. I was enjoying Dark Souls, but suffering Fortnite, I'm not enjoying, and I'm suffering.
Right. Get
Where's the relationship there?
Point made. Oh, yeah, it was about that. That was a bad year for the Game of the Year. Now, I do remember Breath of the Wild really had no opposition, mainly because it dominated so hard. What was so funny was that was the first time ever, just last year, right? The first time... No, it won 2017. Last year was God of War. So in 17, what was so strange was Nintendo was like never taken seriously in the running for Game of the Year, but all the
Excuse me.
Yuck. Mute yourself, man. All of a sudden, not only was Nintendo in the running, but they were considered like the top pick against themselves because Mario Odyssey was also in there. And they were like, we're seriously determining Game of the Year between two Nintendo games. What is this world we're living in? This makes no sense.
No competition?
There really was no competition. Like, did you see any? I didn't.
I don't really pay attention to that stuff.
Okay, well, there were other
If a
games
game-
nominated, but we all knew and looked at them like, kind of like this year, up to Smash Brothers, like, nothing even holds a candle to what Smash Brothers is and has done for this year. So I don't see anything but Smash Brothers taking it. I mean, honestly, straight up, the last thing I'm interested in the Game Awards is the reveals. I'm sorry, is the actual awards themselves. It's the reveals that I'm interested in. Like, I just watched it to see world premieres and things like that. Said that totally backwards, but fortunately you know what I mean.
Oh, hey,
Oh, good.
Alex. I've always wondered,
Yeah.
Since you play a lot of Pokemon games, have you ever played the Mystery Dungeon series at all?
No, and I know you guys have been begging for me to get into that. And lately, Pokemon has been so horrendous. I have been looking for mostly other games to play to get myself away from it because of how bad it is. Yeah, at this rate, I would not be against doing Mystery Dungeon. You know, since I'm going to be doing the new review stuff for the upcoming year, maybe Mystery Dungeon is a good game to start playing for that.
As a fan of the series, I suggest just playing Explorers of Sky.
I've heard that. Yeah, you guys have said specifically play like certain ones, and I'll take that into account. I'm not sure.
That one's just considered by the fan base to be the best one in the series.
Okay, I'm sure that's gonna be the one that you guys tell me to play later.
The fan base.
Yeah,
It always seems to have the greatest tasting game.
Here's the one you're supposed to play. All the others are suck and you're garbage. You're terrible.
They're not bad. What people like.
Fan bases. The last thing I want to hear right now.
You're part of a fan base.
No!
Oh, we're corrupted.
Oh, I'm just making fun of it because some fan-based communities, it's like, can you guys just get your head out of your butt for a little bit there?
Like,
That's why I ask my team whenever I'm playing a cooperative game. What are you guys doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really
Iris,
disappointed with the
Nergigante fan base.
hmm?
Like the Nergigante fan base.
Yeah. I'm really disappointed with the Smash Brothers community right now because they're like so against the idea of Cosmos making it into Smash Brothers that they're like I'm gonna be so angry if she gets announced as the character. I'm like, why does that matter to anybody? Like, shouldn't you be excited that somebody's favorite character just got in? You know, even if the next character was someone that I absolutely had no affinity for whatsoever, I could still appreciate it. You know, like, say if it's Master Chief somehow. I would still be like, wow, you know what? I don't care for Halo at all, but there's a lot of people who are really excited to see this happen, so I'm cool with it. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys probably felt that with Banjo, because you didn't grow up with it like I did, so I get it, but still, like, don't attack other people for liking stuff. That's what I'm not getting that people keep doing.
Because they want their favorite characters and only their favorite characters.
But the thing is, they only want the characters that are not there. And here's the thing. Every single character that, for the Smash example, gets added to that game, as soon as they're in, then it's a different story. And they're like, oh, well, of course they're in the game. How could they not have been in the game? You know, it's because you start looking at everyone else who's been in it already, and you're like, you can't just take them out. That's why, like, half the poll for, like, new characters that they had for the last game was adding the old ones back in. Like, well, why would that happen if people really honestly just wanted new people all the time?
Screams various profanities and blindly worships game and basement. There you go, fan bases in a nutshell.
Fan bases. Some of the worst, yeah, there's some really bad fan bases out there. I think, the worst one that I have rattled, personally, was the Undertale one. That was just a bad idea.
Don't go into them. Don't go into them.
Oh no, I don't go into them. I just basically told them straight out, their game is not perfect. It's good. It ain't perfect.
Yeah.
That was the cumulative of saying, you are the Antichrist, you must burn.
Absurd!
No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
No, I said absurd.
Oh yes, I heard. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I heard the Canadian answer out of that instead. I'm so sorry.
What? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry for people that deserve it.
How sorry are you? I'm not sorry at all.
Yeah. This thing is, it's a stereotype. The Canadians apologize too much, but if we want to see someone burn, we turn our backs and just go, nope.
Yeah. Sigh. Man, Though, I do know, though, that tomorrow there's been a lot of credible information coming out about Cosmos actually being the next character for Smash Brothers, which, if that's the case, like, you guys don't understand. That's, like, Kim's favorite character ever. And I honestly would have said she's got, like, somewhere between a 0 and an absolute no chance of getting into that game. So, if that actually happens, it's gonna be amazing. And it'd be like one of those things where we're like, this is an international thing, and somehow, like, this obscure character that I feel like only Kim really loves is gonna somehow get playable status in it. It's just unbelievable. So if that happens, like, I'd rather see other people get, like, their crazy character that they would have never expected over me getting, like, the entire list of characters that I want, you know? In fact, instead of, like, the perfect character that I would have wanted. They gave me Ridley. I got him. I'm done. That's all I wanted.
You got Ridley and Samus.
Yep, and Dark Samus. I didn't even need Dark Samus, but I'm like, okay, Dark Samus. Cool. What more do you want?
Dark Samus just used to be an alternate skin for Samus in the previous Melee game. So like, okay, they have an actual character for Dark Samus now. Okay.
No, they didn't.
Well, it didn't change any mechanics, so it just made
no, I know what
Samus's
you mean
suit.
as a costume, but it wasn't. The costumes were based on other things. There was, let me see, because they did take out, there was the Dark Suit. That one they took out. Dark Suit is not Dark Samus. That's actually Samus wearing a Dark Suit from Prime 2. Nerd alert. But I know. That's different and different.
Nor one of my other
Plus, like,
one of my
an
older
outfit
mates
for
used
that
to be a
wouldn't have worked.
Metroid fan, or he was a Metroid fanboy. No, it was more cringy than that.
What do you mean?
Like,
Then my force is different.
well, it's that anyone says anything bad about the Metroid games, and then he would just get instantly, like, feel like he's being attacked, and then explain for like 3 paragraphs of this all the lore that, and it's like, I'm like, dude,
Nobody
dude,
likes
shut
that
up.
person for
Shut up!
anything. Right. You know, unfortunately, that attitude is happening hardcore in the Pokemon fanbase right now. Because people are telling them, like, hey, so this game is just as bad as we thought it was. And then people are, you know, the Pokemon fanbase are like, no, it's not, because of this. It's the best Pokemon game. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. It's so great. I want my money back, but I love it. Like, they're being so horrible. I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, or I've been asked the question, it's like, can you find something positive about Sword and Shield? I'm like, I can, but it's like the cons outweigh the pros.
Well, no, here, I can, I don't trust, okay, my pros for Sword and Shield are only there assuming Game Freak wants to do good for their fans, which I don't believe. I don't believe that anymore. If they honestly did, then my pro would have been, you know what? Then they would have learned their lesson here, and the next Pokemon game should be outstanding. They should skip a generation. Do not release another Christmas game for this year. Don't do it. It's just gonna hurt their credit anymore, and this is a dangerous time for PR for them. They better not do it. And I bet you they're going to. I bet you it's gonna make money. And I bet you it's gonna lose customers.
I think I heard somewhere where there's already plans for an Ultra version of Sword and Shield.
Oh, of course there is. They're probably, like, almost done working on it.
Despite people wanting a Gen 4 remake for many years.
Well, the Diamond and Pearl remakes are more than likely just going to happen anyway if you've been paying attention to which Pokemon are not in the decks. It's mostly Sinnoh. And guess why? It's because they want to sell you you know, the new game that's like, you can get a bunch of new Pokemon added to your new generation game by buying the Diamond and Pearl remakes. So even if you didn't want to buy it anyway, now you have to complete your dex. It's scummy.
It's sad.
Yeah, same, Cameron. I'm not hopeful for a good Pokemon game anymore.
No, I'm not.
If you really want a good Pokemon game, go back to the originals.
Right. I think the last good, really good Pokemon game was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But even then, that generation was kind of forced to doing something that they had to do now. Well, we all assumed it was forced. They probably could have found a way for you to transfer your Pokemon up, but even still, they didn't go halfway. All the Pokemon were still there. You were still able to transfer them in after, like, other games made those Pokemon accessible. Sheesh, it wasn't this bad.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
do you
Ruby,
mean-
Sapphire, and Emerald had one of your favorite Pokemon in it, so... Since you have so many stuffed animals of them.
From Gen 3? Who's my favorite Pokemon from Gen 3?
For Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, right?
Yeah.
You know, you have so many shiny Rayquaza.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, all
Oh,
those.
him. Yeah, I do. I feel bad about all that stuff. Like, I should just... I'm like, that was too much money. I need to get rid of that stuff. But I was thinking, like, all my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Gen 3 Pokemon's Absol. So I was like, I don't have any Absol anything. Do they even make Absol anything? I don't even know
I
if
think
they
they
do.
did, yeah.
Huh?
They did make Absol, like, figures and stuffed animals, I believe, but...
Yeah. Anything
I'm
for the
actually
money.
working on something that I wanted to send you for Christmas, but it's not going to be done in time.
That's okay. I appreciate the Christmas dots. You know, I'm really worried that the gift that I wanted to get for Kim, that I did, by the way, with the funds we were able to secretly get together in that one art stream, specifically so that I was able to get a Christmas gift for Kim.
Yeah.
I think it might not make it on time. It was coming from Japan, and I just checked.
God.
I just checked the tracking. In fact, I can double check it right now. And fortunately, like a couple days ago, it did make it out of the States. I'm sorry, make it to the States. I'm so backwards today. But ever since, yeah, it's been sitting somewhere in the international office in like Los Angeles for like 3-4 days. So that's not really good. But I mean, still, we got a ways to go, and it's in the States. The hardest part is usually just getting out of Japan. So maybe that it might still come. Yes, yeah. Try something else.
Especially,
Hollow Knight is a
especially
great
at Christmas.
recommendation. Huh?
Especially during the Christmas season.
Yeah, they're sending so much stuff.
Yeah, and I looked into, speaking of Hollow Knight again, as to what a Steel Soul mode is, and I'm like,
No.
you don't know, screw that.
No. You know the worst part? If you want 100% the game, you need those achievements.
Yeah, but I'm not an achievement hunter, like, not
neither.
that obsessive of
No.
an achievement hunter.
No, but since the game was all about collecting, I was kind of hoping that it was, like, at least somewhat... Because I was still, like, 100%ing the game, you know? So I wanted to do everything. But then when doing everything included doing those ridiculously hard things that were there just to be hard, with no real goal other than a you did it, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna do this till I'm done with the game and I'm gonna move on to something else, and that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, so far with my completion, I'm, well, in-game, I'm at 110%. Although, honestly, as long as you get over 100, then it's like, okay, you're already done the game. The rest just
you done
DLC extras here and there.
Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, you beat the Absolute Radiance. Or no,
no,
Radiance. The Radiance, my bad.
Yes, I have beaten Radiance on through Hollow Knight and got an additional ending. I did the mushroom guy.
Right, mushroom guy. That one's just busy work. See, that one wasn't fun.
That one's just for the sake of having it.
Yeah.
And then beating Nightmare King Brim, that was kind of just an extra. And the Pantheons, which I'm actually kind of having fun with the boss rush.
It is fun, yeah. Like, I did have fun with it when I was just bored one day and I was stuck at my parents' place watching their dogs. And I thought, you know, I got nothing better to do right now. I'm gonna give that a shot because I've only ever played this online, and that is clearly not an online thing to do. I don't know, it doesn't seem very stream-worthy.
No, it's more like a...
Like, the pressure would be so much worse, and it is worse when you're playing online like that. Like, everyone's watching, and they're, like, just waiting for you to screw up.
Fail, 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 fail.
Unfortunately, people are like that. Because also, like,
I can't deny, I like failing. I like watching people fail sometimes, but not in the rude, hateful way.
Yeah, like,
ha-ha.
Joe, you were there during the Path of Pain, too. You saw
yes.
that.
Yes, that was funny as fuck.
Whoa.
Language.
Dude, I'm live streaming
Sorry.
this.
Sorry. Alright.
Oh, man. Hopefully, YouTube doesn't go through the, They got this weird auto thing now where they listen to every word that's said to try and transcribe it somehow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that can get me in trouble.
Sorry.
Yeah, just for the record, guys, and anybody else, don't do that. Don't do that.
I completely forgot about that.
We say frick-a-frack.
Frick-a-frack.
Okay.
Son of a biscuit. Frick-a-frack.
I like biscuits.
Biscuits are wonderful. I actually just had some. That was my breakfast. And that's why I am probably going to get sick later. Because I haven't had vegetables in days. Yep, no vegetables. Though, the other day, Kim brought home some really old moldy green beans, and I was able to eat those. Just had to pick the mold off. She didn't know those moldy.
Oh, dude.
Just had to pick the mold off.
Those poor green beans.
The poor green beans!
Just like that moldy fermented applesauce.
Yeah, that happened too. That happened too. Ah! Alright, I'm almost done with Siri here. I'm just gonna do a little bit of highlights on the pants and just kind of call it a day. She looks pretty finished. And then, since we don't have, let me see, Squad or Gawaf here, probably gonna be moving on to, hold on, Rowan's Dire Morales.
Cool.
Which I'm very excited to do.
Doing another one for Dire Morales?
What do you mean?
Or no.
I
my
haven't
brain
done
is-
Dire.
Sorry, shoot myself in foot.
Take that,
He's
foot.
done Bob before.
That's what I tend to do. I just hurt myself. Especially in video games.
If I wanted to hurt myself, I'd go through the Path of Pain right now.
You can do it. No, here, honestly, if you want to learn, like, or get one thing out of it, just for advice, it's insane trial and error, and since you watched me do it, you kind of remember what it looks like. So I bet you have a huge leg up on me, because when you are forced into those, like, think fast scenarios after a really long thing of, like, awkwardly wall jumping and all that, you're gonna be prepared to stop it and figure out what to do. I wasn't each turn, so I think you got a huge advantage.
Well, that, I guess from watching you too, I learned the Hollow Knight bosses don't hide in the corner. You can't.
Oh, God, yeah, they don't.
It's you gotta be in there and dodging.
That's the absolute worst, was the fight at the end. Yeah, that's the thing to be stressed out about, not the path itself. And the thing is, you have to go with the honey, because otherwise you can't get through. It's just...
Yeah, I think I have the honey on, plus a spell charm, soul charm, or no, a spell that increases the power of my spells, reduces the cost.
Right.
And I also got Grim Child with me as well.
Okay. I don't know about the Grim Child because he's just a slow and steady fight for the ending, and you want to slaughter them because they hit for 2. You have to kill them immediately.
So yeah, that's why I have my spells on, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit one with,
Right. I think the real
actually gonna
problem with
use
those
the
guys
down-
is you can't practice them, like, anywhere.
I
yeah,
need
but
a
I have
4.
a strategy going into it where I'm gonna get above one of them and then use the down spell a few times, and that usually gets them down pretty low.
Yeah,
Plus,
I
I
never
have
really
it-
used down spell, but I noticed that up spell hits for crazy damage, but you can't really get them with it.
You know, I'm gonna get above them and try that. Plus, I have the charms that increase spell power and also decrease the soul consumption, so I'm gonna be spamming
Yeah,
crap out
right.
of that.
'Cause I think what I did was I just unloaded my soul onto the one on the right, and then as soon as it died, I just mercilessly went for it, and as soon as it died, then I just, like, desperately tried to hold on to what little HP I had and peck very safely at the other one until it died, because you're pretty much out of soul after the one dies. The evil thing is that you're between the two. There's no safe walls to, like, wall kick up or anything, because they'll hurt
Nope,
you.
it's all thorns.
And everything that they do deals 2 damage.
I bet I could run the Path of Pain on my first try without messing up, kept me constantly interchanging between the 2nd and 3rd stages of grief.
Yeah. Hey, Zachary on Twitch. I do see you guys. I'm just paying attention on both chats right now. Plus, I'm in voice chat, obviously.
Friends on Twitch?
There's people on Twitch. You're no better than them. Everyone's equally better than everybody else all at the same time. Right.
People going, oh yeah, Twitch still exists.
Twitch still exists.
I
trying to
still
get-
use Twitch, even though I've heard a lot of bad things about Twitch lately.
Oh, thank you, Zachary. Zachary said nice things about me. See how nice it is to be over there on Twitch.
I heard a lot of bad things about Twitch, though.
Oh, Twitch and YouTube
Don't you
both
talk
have
bad about
problems.
Twitch. They're both bad, yeah.
They have
And it's not
issues.
platforms that are bad. It's people that are bad.
And yeah,
And I just, oh god, I get reminded of that quote from an old Justice League cartoon.
Yeah.
Just where Wonder Woman is talking to Batman, and Batman just goes, Diana, I'm a rich kid with issues. Lots and lots of issues. I'm like, oh, I love that.
That's great.
You know, like, oh, that's my favorite line from that whole show, too. It's just,
With issues. Lots of issues.
what is Batman saying? It's like, well, it's
Oh, it doesn't. Twitch is a figment of our imagination. Oh boy. Yeah, the fact that it's Batman makes it pretty funny too.
Yeah, because, well, Wonder Woman's kind of questioning him if he ever had a girlfriend or not. And then he just says that.
No, Batman doesn't really have girlfriends. He has Playboy mansions. Whenever he feels the need. He don't need no woman. Because if he actually did have any relationship whatsoever, I'm pretty sure it would destroy him.
Yeah,
Plus,
talk
knowing how
about
his
the way
villains
that,
work, someone would find out, like, right away.
considering there are so many moments of him and Catwoman, I mean,
I feel like that's just writers being perverted. Like,
kinda is.
yeah, like, did you see the New 52 version? Did you hear about what they did?
Don't think so, no.
Oh, it's wrong. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on this. Just a friend of mine relayed this who was like way more into the comics than I was. I'm pretty sure Catwoman, in her issue 1, has sex with Batman on a full-page spread in the first issue of her New 52. Like, that was the big thing that they were showcasing. Saw that and I was like,
My childhood is ruined.
yeah, like, that's your priorities? Or they're, like, just desperate to, like, show, like, we're different from Marvel. Yeah, look at us. Boobies.
Cough, cough.
And you're like, could you not, please? Because I liked Batman. Could you stop doing this, please? Please? For a moment? That'd be nice. That'd be cool.
Come on. I know there can be a little bit cheeky in the cartoons, but damn it.
Oh no, the comics are nothing like the cartoons. If anything, they just lull people into that false sense of what they're actually about. So the audience is totally different.
At least it's sometimes where it could be in the cartoon where it was somewhat funny, where it was actually a flashback with Wonder Woman on her home, on the home island of Themyscira, and they got this World War II war pilot in the lasso, and she goes, "Is there anything else going through your deprived mind? God, your daughter has a nice rack." It's like, okay, yeah. And the shock of the other Amazons just kind of looking around going, well, alright then.
Unfortunately, that sold comics. And proceeds to still sell comics. And make Alex sad. Like, people can be better than that. Though hopefully that same concept will lessen the blow of so many people potentially being upset if Cosmos is the next character for Smash Brothers. Even if they don't like the character?
Doubtful.
Boobs. Really? Doubtful? You think they're still gonna be pissed off?
Yeah.
People are pissed off no matter what, though. I don't know. Who was pissed off about Banjo? That was nothing but pure, unadulterated joy. I can't see anyone hating Banjo. He didn't even, like, break the game like Hero, to where you could, like, hate him for another reason. Huh.
Yeah. Just people will get pissed off no matter what you do. It's...
Yeah. That's just a shame. My level. No, I'm not. Boink. I'm almost done. I just need this knee. This knee.
A knee? I need a fork.
I was laughing at Cameron's joke there.
Oh. Yeah, Bruce Wayne has lots of girlfriends. Still. Yeah.
I got a feeling that at the Game Awards, if Smash Brothers wins, and I really hope they do, that they're gonna give us a second thing. Like, just tell us what the other DLC pack is, or something. Like, is it gonna be another pack of 5? Just announce the first character in the next DLC, in addition to whoever you told us here. Like, just something big and exciting. I mean, it won Game of the Year. For crying out loud, please do something. But
just something.
they just know that they have everyone by the balls and they can do whatever they want. This year has just been the year of Smash Brothers marketing freaking people out. Like, the Smash Boards forums are insane, with people going nuts about any info they can find.
It's like, calm down. Jeez.
Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous how many characters people just guess will be in the game, but...
And then when they're not, they just start, you know, kicking and screaming. Going,
Yeah.
Why isn't that not in the game?
Yeah, I have more fun,
Yeah,
like,
and
trying
who
to
can-
figure out and, like, get into Sakurai's head and, like, guess who he would have chosen based on a small list that Nintendo had already chosen. because that's already so weird. Nintendo picked these characters. Doesn't that just seem bizarre? You know? Nintendo said, hey, put Joker from Persona in this game. Right? And then they were like, hey, we hear people like Banjo-Kazooie. Put that in the game. What? I'm like, oh, by the way, let's deal with Square Enix, because that's fun. Let's go tell them that we want 4 of their Dragon Quest characters. And yeah, and remember how last time they only gave us 8 tracks from Final Fantasy? Yeah, well, so we only got 2 tracks from Final Fantasy. We want 8 this time. Give us 8. I don't know how they did it. And then SNK was probably more like, you can have whatever you want. Take it. Please. We need the help.
Oh.
Only ever played one Banjo game before. I'm still super happy to see him. There,
Okay.
as far as even the Banjo fans are concerned, there really only is one Banjo game. Because Banjo Tooie is okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
I don't like. Have you played Banjo Tooie? You guys played Banjo Tooie? I'm not a fan of Banjo Tooie.
Not really.
Not really played it, or not really a fan of it?
Not really a fan of it either.
Yeah.
Like, it's passable, but I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's still Banjo-Kazooie. It still fixed a lot of things the previous ones, but I don't know, it's like almost in every regard that you would rate a game, it seems to be a little bit weaker than its predecessor in, which is just disappointing. Like, the music, is one thing I'm thinking immediately, like, there's nothing that really stands out in Tooie that I really liked. There's some that are okay, but not like every single track in the original is just awesome. The art style, everything looks kind of brownish. You know, it just looks darker. Something just doesn't feel as like Saturday morning cartoony as the first one. Oh shoot, I need
that, and they kind of just made Tooie kind of seem like a tool.
Yeah, but that was supposed to be the joke of it. But yeah, it was like more jokingly violent too. I think is what you're going for. That it doesn't feel right. I think Smash Brothers did it right. You know, with like that joking level of like Kazooie is very much in on, you know, being slammed around, but it's like a cartoony kind of thing. To where I'm not like, wow, that's horrible. How could you do that? Hold on. What is it? JPEG? Is it PNG file? What? I'm trying to save this properly. Oh, I see. Hold on.
Ooh.
Okay, it did something really strange. I'm saving and doing Windows stuff right now. I know you can't really see because you're just looking at Siri. I'm gonna put these on Discord in the Wycademy page for the record. Speaking of which, where the heck is Banjo 3E? I thought for sure that Microsoft was gonna get that idea, like, hey, people want this. Just make a real Banjo 3E, but I don't know. That's the thing. The problem is, in the end of Banjo 2E, they flat out called it. They said, I'll see you in Banjo 3E, which didn't ever happen. Sad face. Alright, here we go. Got these two. Boop. No comment on either. I want to see how that transparent looks, because I can't really see it on Photoshop, and I want to see it on Discord. Alright, they've both just uploaded, and I think it looks pretty good. Cool. Because I haven't really done many, like, human characters in here yet, and I was hoping that they would turn out okay. because like every game has its own art style, and trying to make sure that I can still do it myself is fine. Doing monsters for Monster Hunter, that's easier. I don't know why, but that is so much easier. Screw that up all day, but as soon as it's like human anatomy, people see the problems right away.
Is there a monster you think you'd have a problem with?
Well, you mean like actually technically drawing, not like disappointed.
Yeah. If it was disappointed, you would do Plesioth, but
I was actually thinking Lagombi. I just despise Lagombi.
forgot
Plesioth, I would
that.
actually have fun with that, make like a ridiculous hip check attack or something.
I heard your rant and about Lagom.
You were kind of cutting out there a bit. My rants on what?
Your rant in Generations about Lagom.
Lagomi? I can't even say that.
It's like Lagombi.
Yep.
Yes.
Awful bunny.
Eh,
One awful bunny.
the bunny bear or whatever it is.
So bad. Alright, I'm gonna take, I think yes, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna take the Rex folder, because this is a good default starting place. I'm gonna throw this on a new one. So Photoshop doesn't, die here. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just playing a game. I'm just playing a game right now with a friend.
You should decide to interrupt me and by asking me to take a survey. No, thank you.
It's just that we're using the same faction all around.
Can't seem to get this all to go to the right spot exactly. There we go.
Eh,
Alright, let's erase all of this now. Inks, go away. Fill, go away. Sketch, don't even need you, even though you're invisible. Go away. I'll keep the splatter, but we're gonna change the color. Probably change the fact that it's a circle. What?
nothing. It's my own torment now.
You guys are just making really weird noises.
Ah!
And,
Yeah, I
and
get like
breaking
that when I'm,
speakers.
To use one of your quotes, Hammy, I'm impaling my face on a saw blade for a pine cone.
Oh no, are you doing Passive Pain?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Eh,
What segment are you in? Still the first one?
yeah, it is
It's-
horrible.
It is horrible. I don't know what they were thinking.
How hard is Hollow Knight? I've never actually watched you play it or seen it.
Well, it depends on at what point in the game you mean, because
Eh,
here, I'm gonna put it like this. It's got like a normal difficulty curve like any game does. It starts like very easy and manageable and you learn how to do it. It can get a little Dark Souls-y if you do dumb stuff and you run into things that are clearly too strong at that moment and you try and fight them. You will
And you
get your
totally
butt handed
can.
to you. And it'll get harder as you go until it gets like really hard towards the end. And then the thing is, the difficulty curve just keeps going like straight up as if it were like a parabola, and it just goes, it skyrockets.
whew.
So you stop whenever you want to. Though there is a clear story ending, and it's manageable enough. It only gets intense for those who really want like a ridiculously hard experience out of it. Trying to find a good shot of Dyer here. He doesn't really have a lot of good renders, though. I think this is the new one that was just shown off. For
Did you see my idea?
You sent me an idea? Something about him charging, right?
Yeah, you know when he does that his biggest meteor attack, the one where he kind of leaves himself vulnerable for a couple seconds, the really big one where he starts glowing really brightly.
The big one, it's been forever since I fought him, so I'm thinking, is that the one where he I know he kind of curls in a bit like this, and then his
When he
cores
goes
all
into
start glowing, and then he'll roar, and his shoulder volcanoes just start spewing out meteors? Or are you talking about the one where he just goes back and just shoots a nuke on the ground? Because that one comes out a little quicker.
No, the one reason lizard mode curls up, roars to the sky while releasing like huge Armageddon.
Okay, so you want a lizard mode?
Uh,
That would be harder to fit in a square.
okay, if you want to do the nuke instead, that's fine. But
Well, I'm thinking the shoulder explosion thing, but I remember him always crouching when he did it.
well, you know, I'm talking about the move. You know, when he's in lizard mode, sometimes he'll just curl
yeah,
up.
where he
everything
uses
will
it to
start
stand up.
glowing, And...
Yeah. He like, I know what you're talking about. That comes out really quick. He just like looks straight ahead of him, and his mouth just starts like inhaling all this energy, and just boom, and the back's like the back from it is so strong he stands up, and this is huge
that's
nuke.
I'm talking about the other attack he can do in lizard mode. It's kind of rare. If in lizard mode, he'll just stop, curl up his body, start glowing intensely, and then roar to the sky while unleashing like this huge rain of meteors.
So it's that same meteor attack I was saying from before, but he can do it while lizard mode.
It's a stronger version, but yeah.
Okay. I'm just thinking composition-wise in a square. I might want to have him do it while he's crouching instead.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever's easiest.
Yeah, because the lizard one, it wouldn't look good. He'd be too long, or you'd only see like a face or something.
He is a very big monster.
Yeah, he's big. This is gonna be like Dogmazios big.
Yeah.
And finding a good shot of him is not easy. I'm only seeing fan
Old
art.
monsters don't have a lot of art.
Yeah, that is a disappointment. And also, the art I'm seeing isn't really faithful to what he looks like, which is not helping me. I'm trying to find actual renders here, and I don't see a lot. I got like one render, and it's not great. It's gonna be tough.
Thorns! Lots of thorns.
Yeah, you keep getting hit by them.
Got the thorns, the saw blades, the spikes, all the fun little stuff.
I'm trying to get a view of him head on. There. It's a really bad shot, but at least I can see something. Is that real? Doesn't even look real.
The Pale King is a sadist.
If you go on the wiki, there's a picture gallery in the wiki.
That's what I'm going through. I can't find anything else.
Google Images has some really good art on it already.
Yeah, yeah, but there's a lot of fan art stuff there. Shoot, this one's not official. I can't really identify it, but I can at least see the chest. That's what I was trying to see. I'm just trying to specifically view this image and blow it up. It's so freaking tiny. Alright, at least I got a couple pictures here to work from, so I can see what his renders are. Alright, it's gonna be tough. Okay, let's get like some colors that I can sketch from. And then, I might change like the circle to something else as well, depending on what looks good with him. But for sure, that green's not gonna look good. I'm kind of thinking the background should be like bluish, so he stands out. But also because he's half in the water. It's his thing.
I'm pretty sure Dimeralis is bigger than Gog.
Arguable, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, I have to look that one up. I don't know.
Actually, wait, the size comparison, the new video, the new size comparison.
Right. Yeah, it should have numbers in it.
Yeah, it has numbers.
Because Elder Dragons like him are supposed to be set sizes, I believe.
Except in Freedom Unite. I found multiple Consolidadoras.
Debating on the background color, if it's going to be intense or not. Though that looks kind of slick, if we can get that working. Alright, for the time being, though, that's going to be a little much, so I might just sketch on this. Alright, let's get black back.
Hey, Squad Fam is here.
Squad fam!
Squad. Whoa.
Hey, Squad, by the way, and I will pull this up just because I'm going to, like, get my water that I forgot forever ago, and, run to the bathroom really quick. So
Sawblade! Sawblades!
I'm gonna leave you guys with this. I will be right back. Q.
Alright.
Oh, this does remind me.
See ya.
When I come back, guys, remind me to change what that says up top about the currently creating, you know, blank for blank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just remind me. I'll be right back.
Listen to my random noises of dealing with the path of pain. It is very well named.
Oh, you'll live.
I'm fighting a bunch of Giant Groot.
I'm suffering with a terrible team. Joyous.
Playing.
For honor.
Oh, that's nowhere near as fun as this.
No, it isn't. It's all about being put with a team that can't do anything.
I'm currently... Sorry, Iris.
No, it's it's just not missing the jumps.
I recently found out that if you want to unlock Yain Garuga and Freedom Unite, you have to fight 10 Yain Kutkus first, and then you get the very first quest for it.
Oh, Yenkaku, though, is pathetic. He's the derp chicken. Ugh.
He's very fun. I like it. I think he's kind of just fun as an introductory monster.
I got past that section before. Why can't I do it now?
Because that's how it works with hard games. You do you do it one time, and then you can just never do it again. Is Squad Fam actually on the voice chat, or
He's
is
here, but he's eating since so he's muted.
Okay.
Impaled on saw blades.
Saw that coming.
Oh god, it's almost as bad as the bee puns. They're doing puns, Alex. They're doing puns.
I heard it. They're fired.
Oh, you want to hear puns?
You're fired.
And I'm fired.
No. Puns are the
Alex,
worst.
why are
No,
fired?
you know what? Know what's a good thing about puns?
Nothing's good
You
at
have to be-
puns.
You have to be
They're pretty-
punctual about it.
You just missed that.
I unmuted just to say I am now suffering from depression because of fun. Thanks.
Puns are amazing.
Ronan.
Well, don't be too sad, Squad. We're just a big old fam here.
And my suffering.
No, Squad, you get to suffer along with the rest of us.
Ronan.
Eh.
Hey,
Yes.
how would you want me to write your name on here? Or how would you want to be identified? Because I'm
with
changing it
feathers.
to say Siri for Timothy. It's gonna say Dire Morales 4. Do you want me to write Ronan, or you want your name on it, or?
Just do Rowan. Rowan.
Cool. Should update. Awesome. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Now, hard part. Well, it's all kind of the hard part, but figuring out Maybe the fun hard part. Figuring out how I'm gonna pose this properly.
Whew.
I'm gonna have to do it a little bit from memory. There's so little reference images online to do this, though I kind of remember. Do we want him charging or unleashing it?
Guess it's up to you.
Yeah, Iris, don't. I know that was an obvious setup, but don't.
I know.
Oh boy. Alright, Oh, eating at the moment, so I'm muted, okay. I was wondering, like, Squad Fam finally just got here. And he's gone. Alright, let's see. So it's kinda like got like this weird poly thing going on for a chest.
Woo. Oh, really, game? I have to do that. Okay.
Big thing on his tail. I really can't see the legs on this shot. It's a terrible shot. It's gonna look nothing like him for a while. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm gonna position everything. Oh, my eraser's tiny. Yeah. Definitely gonna move him a while.
I have successfully eaten.
You've done eated.
You have eaten.
I think so, yeah.
Or it was all in your imagination. You have not eaten.
I have no idea.
Reminds
Ow,
me of one
why-
of Kim's favorite memes.
Why jump? Ow.
There's this Rugrats meme Kim loves. It's I don't remember the character's name. I haven't seen that show in an eternity. But
Yeah.
it was one of the twins, and it just says, "I haven't eated since I last eated." I don't know why she loves it so much. It's just so stupid. But it's very much what that
Rugrats
show
kind of
was.
was a dumb show to begin
It
with,
was a
though.
completely stupid show.
It was
I couldn't
supposed to.
understand why it was always running. Like, who is still watching this?
Saw blades.
Yeah, them saw blades getting you. You still in phase 1?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this took you a while even to just get through the first part.
You'll get the hang of it once the first part's done. The first part sucks. Also, there's a lot of other segments that you will do your first time that you'll never have to do again, because you'll get that like weird key opening
That-
thing.
Somewhat halfway shortcut.
Yeah, right. It's not a real shortcut, but hey, it's something. Take what you can get.
Oh, also, remember last stream I talked about, I asked what the hype with Pop-Tarts are?
With Pop-Tarts, yeah.
Today I managed to acquire some Pop-Tarts.
You
Are
will
you proud
be
of yourself for
disappointed.
acquiring the Pop-Tart?
Yeah.
This is the beginning of my new character development arc. I'm gonna eat this Pop-Tart for character development. How do you eat this thing?
I don't. You know what? Have fun.
How do you eat this thing?
You put it in the toaster first.
Or you just eat it straight. They're fine either way.
They're meant to be in the toaster, though. If this man has never had a Pop-Tart, he put that thing in the toaster.
I think the cinnamon ones are better without the toaster.
That's
This
just
is the
because they're
cookies and
gross
cream
all the
one.
time. Every Pop-Tart's gross all the time. If they're not warmed up, I don't know. Here, I had too many in college that were not warmed up. I find them disgusting now. So,
Wait, but won't the toaster get all disgusting and stuff?
Nope,
what?
Because of the
it won't.
topping?
No.
So the topping doesn't melt, it just stays on the Pop-Tart?
No, it's not real topping. That's why. It's more plastic than anything.
Oh, I love plastic.
Appetizing
I
it?
love, I love plastic.
Yeah, well, you're about to eat some.
Why?
Yeah, so let me just go toast it real quick. I'll be right back. You're witnessing a part of history right here.
I don't. Okay.
My
Well,
character
considering
development
such
just
arc.
realized
part
I
of
can't
history
stop
also
this, so-
involves pain.
When I realize I just can't stop him. I'm gonna try and get like a better angle on the leg. No.
If Squad Fam was still here, I'd say a pun about that, but
No.
it's
No.
not worth it anymore.
No. No. You wouldn't. You wouldn't
Puns.
dare. You wouldn't dare.
What, Alex? Are you trying to get a leg up on your drawing?
I will get rid of you. I will get rid of you.
You can't even handle dad jokes, much less puns. There was
Friendship
only
is
one
worth
time
only
I
so
think.
many puns. 7. After that, it's the end. It's simply the end. See, that's not even looking right either. Though I clearly need to move everything, I'm just kind of procrastinating it. I'm gonna need to put everything like up here. But even still, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put his head. Because I wanna showcase everything properly. Well, he kind of ducks it back a bit when he does this. I'll probably give him like a side profile. And just very loosely, because I don't have the shape of his face right now. Looks kind of fatality, but I'll get to it. Now I can fix the foot. The foot's giving me problems. His feet are strange.
I can only remember the one time where puns actually made you laugh, Alex.
Usually I'm laughing at someone when, they bring something up like that, but, yeah. It has to be genuinely clever, which inherently puns usually are not. That's, like, against their nature.
Mine are intentionally created for painful uses.
I understand. That's all puns are, and that is why I detest them so. I think
some
they
of
should come
the
towards the stomach.
some of the B puns were actually
Well, that was incited through pain, yes.
because all the B's.
Yes. Alright. Man, this picture I'm looking at is so underexposed. I can't identify his legs at all.
No, I said I had to tack down. Why?
Yeah, see, I was yelling at him a lot. Trying to get him to do what I asked him to do. He's got more lizardy feet than this, so. I move his arms too. He just doesn't do anything really exciting with them. What does he do with his arms when he's shooting? Because I don't really like how I have him just hanging there.
I guess he puts them out a bit, like, just puts them out.
Just sticks them out.
Just sticks him out. Alright, Man, I cannot figure out what to do with his arms. And then I still do not have a good, clear shot of what his head even looks like to get that working. Boy, does he have a giant core on his back. That thing goes up really high. This is not big enough.
Why didn't you bounce high enough?
Yep. It's awful. It's genuinely awful.
It is the path of pain.
Mm-hmm. Why they made it, I don't know.
To prove the Pale King is a sadist?
Yeah, right. Wait, what should we invest
I'm
more
back.
in here? Should we get more security or, absolutely, buzzsaws everywhere.
I'm
And
back.
So how much of our budget should we spend on castle defense?
Yes.
All of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you sure we should spend so much on saw
Why is it
blades?
so
More
crumbly?
saw blades!
Why is what so crumbly? Oh, the Pop-Tart?
Yeah.
They do that.
They just do that. It's just...
I'm about to eat. Oh,
mhm.
this is what Christopher Columbus must have felt like before discovering America.
Yeah,
What flavor of
yeah,
Pop
and
Tart
everybody
did you
else
even
who
get,
discovered
Squad?
America before him, too.
Amerigo Vespucci.
What Pop Tart did you even get? Like what flavor?
Cookies and cream.
Ew!
Uh
Okay. Yeah.
oh. His squad, he's dug his own grave.
Yeah. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm sorry, you got the wrong flavor.
There's some that are clearly targeted just for kids that will not eat anything other than candy, and they taste disgusting. You picked one.
Just
the
do,
bee
like-
puns and the Michael Jackson impressions, yes, that.
Just do like
mean-
raspberry, blueberry, or like brown sugar.
Right, yeah.
This was the only one that was available.
That's disgusting.
I mean, just tastes like Oreo bread.
Yeah, I bet.
I love it.
Oh no.
No.
I've had worse. I mean, it's not that bad.
But there are better ones, that's the point.
No,
But
there
there
really
weren't
aren't.
any-
That's the thing. There really aren't. There's other
Stop
ones.
crushing my pop. Stop crushing my Pop-Tart dreams. This has been my fantasy for the last 10 years. Don't take this away from me.
10 years.
Oh god.
How long has it taken you to
Have
get that
other
popcorn?
fantasies, man.
A long, long time.
What happened
And
to
I'm
the
gonna
Moozles?
enjoy every second of it.
Oh, it's actually over. Alright, so, new game. Here, you know what? I'm on the Smash Brothers one, so let me just click on one of those
gotta-
based on a franchise that's in it, and I'll just
Gotta-
play their music. Ooh,
gotta
there's a
dash at
great
that
Metal
part.
Gear stuff in here.
Metal Gear!
Metal Gear!
Metal Gear's always good.
This is their remixes. Theme of Terra.
Woo! Oh, that was a save.
How far are you?
Goddamn Sunlight!
Yeah, those final ones, like, that very, you're probably getting to that very last bit of the first thing, where you gotta, like, fall perfectly and know what's coming and where it is below you. It's just trial and error. It's so stupid. And the best part, after you finally get there, you're gonna get murdered by those two guys who hit for two.
Tastes just like plastic, and I love it.
Well, he's not disappointed.
I mean, I don't see the hype behind them, but they're not bad.
They're not good. Nobody over here is hyped about them. I don't know where you
Well-
got that intention.
Maybe he watched the old commercials.
No. Everywhere I watch about Pop-Tarts, people have nothing but good things to say about them.
That's
Maybe you're
insane.
crazy about Pop-Tarts in Malta. How about that?
That's
Hmm?
crazy. That's just...
Maybe Malta is just crazy about Pop-Tarts.
No. Not. I mean, if we were crazy about Pop-Tarts, we'd import them.
Woo! Ow!
I mean, everything sounds so exotic over there.
Like what?
When you
What
know-
else sounds exotic over here?
Okay, prepared to cringe.
Yeah.
I'm
Taco Bell,
fully prepared.
Chick-fil-A.
Are you?
Well, I mean, okay,
Ar-
Taco Bell... Do not envy
Arby's.
that. Do not envy that
Arby's,
either.
Wendy's. We have nothing here.
No, okay, no. These are things that I wish we could expunge out of our culture.
Domino's just came to Malta like what 2 years ago.
Domino's is good.
No, Domino's isn't that bad.
Yeah, that's the first one that that's good, and it's good that you have them.
Yeah, it came to Malta like 2 years ago. We have 2 restaurants open in the entire island. McDonald's is everywhere, so is Burger King. And
Yeah,
KFC.
those could, the world would be a better place without, but
I just had McDonald's.
Yeah.
this person, okay, I'm looking up Di Morales pictures trying to get like other shots of what his face looks like, and this person, I'm not kidding, uploaded this MS Paint looking photo. Here, I'm gonna show you, because I
Oh,
can
dear.
show you.
Show us.
It looks like a giant penis. Do you see this? I'm sorry for whoever did this, that I'm making fun of your art. I don't know if you're ironically doing it, but that's a penis. Right there. That's a penis.
HamsterBomb's said penis.
It looks like a Lavazioth, actually. Like a penis.
Aww.
Oh dear.
Aww.
What?
Uh,
Oh, you
He
just saw it?
tried. Yeah, he tried.
I know he
Aw.
did. That's why I was like, I don't want to make fun of anybody, but that is a penis.
You know what? We'll name that guy Fred.
That was Fred. Kudos to
that
Fred.
was Fred.
Shout out to Fred.
We love you, Fred.
We love you, Fred. We're not making fun of you. We're making fun of how I can't possibly ever draw anywhere near as good as you just did. I'm just desperately trying to find a shot of Di Morales with his mouth open. That's not fan art.
Why does it taste so burnt though?
How long did you keep it in there?
It's barely toasted.
Oh, well then it's fine. You're eating one
That's
of the most
just how-
disgusting flavors. That's probably why.
That's just how Pop-Tarts is.
Yeah, they're just gross, man.
I also had a Wonka bar.
Those are real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found a golden ticket. I was so
Did
happy
your
till I
crippled
realized they
grandfather
were.
finally find like a purpose in his life and start dancing?
Ah,
I wish. No.
Oh man, come on, Dyer, where is your face? And open it up. Alright. Someone just did like, is this an illustration or is this actually... No, that looks like a close-up model of his face. I want to see this picture. Alright.
Although I can feel my blood sugar rising by the second.
Yeah, you're eating a giant candy bar.
No, it's worse than that.
whoosh.
It's worse
Yes.
than that?
Ah,
It's
darn
like a
it, I
giant
had it. I had
candy
it.
bar melted on a giant candy bar that's sandwiched between 2 giant candy bars.
I'm here for you, Iris. It's okay.
Ah.
I remember that series. Good times.
Huh?
The series you made here for you.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, I was thinking of bringing it back, but I
You're
have
totally
no time to
referencing
do
that
it.
right now. Sure.
Listening
both
to Iris
feel-
having trouble in her game makes me playing my game feel worthless.
Why?
No, like jokingly. Not. I mean, like,
Mm.
not difficult compared to what she's doing.
Oh, no, well,
Of
it's
course,
not.
For Honor is nowhere near difficult as the path of freaking pain.
It's not. Yeah, like,
I'm playing. No, I'm playing.
not to belittle what you're
Freedom
playing.
Unite.
It doesn't
I'm
matter what you're playing. It's
Beyond
not the
Blue
path
by
of
multiple
pain.
times.
Monster Hunter 1.
I've played Monster Hunter 1 and the Path of Pain. Path of Pain's worse.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
I've played both. And I can
He
tell you
has
from
spoken.
experience. Only one of the two of those is actually a really big deal. It's not Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter 1 is exaggerated how bad it is.
Whew.
He has
Oh
spoken.
my god. Holy crap.
Did you get to the second phase?
I got through the part with the corridor with all the spice where you have to bounce, jump, bounce, jump. And
It's
now I'm
getting
into
progressively worse the more I eat.
So hold on. No, Iris, so you're at the next thing that heals your soul up.
almost, yes.
Wait a minute, what do you
I'm
mean
half-
almost?
I'm
Oh,
looking
you're-
down at a saw blade.
You're not on solid ground is what you're saying. You can still lose
No,
this.
I'm on a wall.
I see. Yeah, you're still in trouble then.
Aren't we all?
Not as bad as her. not as bad as her.
No, not nearly as bad.
This gets
Okay, now
progressively
it's
worse the
kinda
more I eat it,
bad.
though.
Yeah, it's going to, because it's disgusting.
Oh, America.
It's not just an American thing. It's like a kids thing.
Shh, that's what they all say.
And poor college students who can't afford good food.
This thing costs an arm and a leg to get.
How much did you pay for that?
That and the Wonka bar, like €10.
Oh my
$11.
God.
Here it's like $1.
Squad, I could have sent you one cheaper than that.
I mean,
And honestly,
I'd
I
say
would have
no.
said I'm not sending this to you because it's garbage.
But it was a box, not a one Pop-Tart.
It always
That
comes
makes
in a
more
box. They
sense.
don't sell them in. They don't sell them single.
Yeah, well,
I have never been
some
to
places
America,
they
I don't
do, and they
Well,
overcharge.
they do vending machines. Vending machines.
Yeah, vending machines do.
That was my own fault.
But I wanted to try it.
Now, lots of trial and error, but I'm getting to that one point consistently, and then solid.
Yeah, well, as soon as you start getting a little further, you're gonna start dying to a part earlier on. That's just how it goes. It's
Yeah?
awful. It is awful.
Yeah, that's the universal law of platformers, though.
What?
It's like, oh, funny squad, really funny.
No, it is. It's happened to me in Ori too.
I'm so, like, dreading going back to Ori, and I shouldn't. I don't know why.
Maybe because you were
I had such a bad experience with it.
just you didn't like the controls. I know.
It was a lot of things. The only thing that was like, oh, this is good, this is nice, was like the art style. It's like as
I mean,
soon
there's
as
a
the game
certain
actually
ability that
started,
was
I was
really
like, this is not working.
Yeah, there's a certain ability I got a bit later than you are going to get it. Sorry. It makes the game way more fun in my opinion.
Well, I need it.
It's a
I
bit
need
tedious
it.
at first.
I need it. I need it. How is this in the Smash Brothers thing? Did they really put the cavern, like Psycho Mantis' theme in here? No, that's not Psycho Mantis' theme. Is it? I'm not sure, but they were like commenting on the background music once in one of the games, and it's just super weird.
Also, I don't think I can stick around for the entire stream today. I'm insanely tired.
Yeah, I'm really tired too. I got like 0 sleep.
I was barely conscious for the majority of the day.
Oh, cool.
I was struggling so hard to stay awake.
Ugh.
Have you been pulling all-nighters again, squad?
No, not pulling all-nighters, but I mean, waking up at 5:30 and getting home at like 7, 8 in the evening is pretty tiring.
Yeah, my work schedule really messed me up. Yesterday, I had to come home early because policy at my work is I'm not allowed to work 2 shifts in a row if they're less than 12 hours apart from beginning to end. And they did that by having me close and then open the next morning.
Oh, that's terrible.
But because I pointed this out to my manager, he's like,
I was just about to tell you.
I'm paying attention. Really? I'm very distracted. I don't know what this target looks like.
He doesn't. He really doesn't. He's trying his best.
Here. There's someone from Australia in the chat.
Yeah, also. Yeehaw.
I'm being
Just yeehaw
distracted by saw
Australia.
blades, and this music is not helping. Even though it is very nice and calming, it is not helping.
Ah, well, I'm listening to Metal Gear Solid Escape theme, and it's awesome.
Oh, thanks for pointing out that it's a Dargan.
This is a Dargan, right here.
Yeah,
it is a big
loved it.
Dargan.
Thanks for pointing it out.
I was making sure you all know that. Just
Yeah, I appreciate it.
this is where the Dargan is.
Ah,
Right
okay.
here. At least this is where it's supposed to go. I mean, I'm gonna put one there eventually. I'm working on finding a Dargan, a suitable Dargan.
It's okay. Take your time.
Yes.
A good Dargan takes time to perfect.
Good Dargan does take time. Especially
Pretty
this
sure
one.
Socrates-
This guy is
Pretty sure Socrates said that.
yes,
back
all
in the
good
day.
Dargans take time.
Socrates. Oh, Socrates.
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 Oh boy. Dire. It's got like other huge. No. Here. Just trying to get the horns correct now before I have to like ink everything and then relook at everything here because I'm just trying to get like the positioning right. And his head is so bizarrely shaped.
It is.
Now, is his head in the foreground or the background?
Oh, like he's rearing back to.
Is it
blow-
is it
blow
in front of the
everything up.
wing? Yeah, is it in front of the wing or behind the wing when he does this? I'm gonna say.
Are you asking
behind.
me?
I think it's behind. I'm
I-
asking anybody willing to answer me. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, you have your
It
artistic
depends.
license. You can do whatever you want with it.
I'm not gonna reinvent the monster.
Of course you are.
All right, this is what he looks like now. I also changed his name, Dargan.
Dargan Morales.
Dargan Morales.
Look on the bright side, though. You're almost halfway there for the PC.
I'm almost what?
You're almost halfway there for the PC.
Really, we are? I'm not
Yeah,
looking
but-
at what that says.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
you're
are almost
like-
halfway on the PC.
Huh?
That's good news.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait, this goes
Not yeehaw.
all the way back here.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, never
Don't
yeehaw.
throw up.
Yeehaw.
Never yeehaw.
I just did.
No, never.
Ha.
No, you're wrong though. Never.
Yee
Yeehaw.
to the ha.
Getting the yaw heed.
Ooh, this one's good. Yell, Dead Cell. This track's awesome. Okay. There's one that went up to the head, and then he's got like just big spiky things going down breasted.
I totally
Hey,
messed
Alex.
that up.
Yeah.
Not nearly.
If you could fight any monster that is in the older games that you just haven't fought yet,
In
which
World?
one would it be? No, just like in the older games, because I know that there's a few like from.
Oh,
Just
you mean
around
like a
that you
monster
haven't gotten
from the
to fight.
franchise I haven't fought.
Yeah,
You know, the one that I kept always thinking of was Hypnocatrus, just because he was in one of the numbered games. I think he's
he's in Freedom Unite.
yeah, he's in a Freedom Unite, but I think other than him, I have fought all of the main monsters. I think. Oh no, there is one
I
other
don't
dragon from
think-
Freedom Unite. It's like the blimp dragon thing.
I don't think you. So
I know
I think you're
Yama
missing
blah 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 blah
Forbs.
blah blah. I know his
Yeah.
fight supposedly sucks. So does Hypnocatrus, but
Ah, yeah, Yamatsukami.
Yamatsukamagaba. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yama-
Yabba dabba doo.
Yamatsunami.
Yamasukami
it.
though is just so weird though.
Yeah, I've seen his
I
fight.
like
It
him.
doesn't look fun.
It doesn't, but it looks so appealing at the same time.
But yeah, the only other ones I think you've missed are Shengoren, Hypnocratrix, and
Big crab, big crab.
he's the big crab.
he's a giant crab.
Yeah.
Big
like-
crab. Very big crab.
And Ashen Laoshen Lung.
Yep.
Well-
I have not seen the other Lao. That is true.
Wait, did you ever do the Blangonga subspecies and the Cenatar subspecies? Because there's a red Cenatar that wears like Lavazioth skulls, and there's a Blangonga that's red.
Oh,
No, I don't think so. But I mean, subspecies are kind of different. I wouldn't put them on like my I really want to fight that thing list.
I like to fight everything, except the really boring monsters.
Even though Lao Shanlang's fight is so boring in Freedom Unite, I love it so much.
I agree. I love the concept of it, of what they were trying to do.
Big dragon, poke it with a toothpick.
Yes. What a
or the
wonderful
Demolisher.
idea.
Just fire this big giant cannon.
Matt and I
I
have
love
been talking
maybe
seriously
it'll maybe tickle
that
it.
Monster Hunter needs to do a collaboration event in Iceborne for Godzilla. It
Godzilla.
would be straight up Godzilla. It would be so intense, but it probably just have to happen. It might be too cool. It might be too cool for this world.
You know, if it helps, if it makes you feel better, the director from Monster Hunter World said that he'd love to make it happen.
You know, I kind of think this head needs to get a little smaller.
Maybe the chin.
Well, the chin's kind of in the foreground towards us, and I'm looking at him. If you look at shots of him from underneath, his chin is like really big and protruding. It's just the angle we're at. I could try and physically make it smaller too, but his head for sure needs to
He has
line up with those, so that was already off.
He has a very big chin.
He does have a big chin. Big boy chin. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. And then, yeah, let me see what I can do about his chin. That's why we do this now, for the sketch phase. That thing, I think, is in the wrong spot. It goes up here. Then, let's see what it looks like if I just shrunk the edge of the chin in general. Put it back a bit.
Hey,
Yeah,
Swat.
I would love to. I'd love to fight
That is me.
Godzilla Monster Hunter 2. That would actually be really fun, if they did the correct Godzilla, not the American Godzilla.
Like Shin. Shin Godzilla would be terrifying. They put okay. Did you see the people who do probably not, but what's it called? Project M. Watch the trailer for this. It's real. They put Shin Godzilla as a playable character in Smash Brothers. I don't know how,
Oh God.
but it's amazing. They even made a
Bless
video
you.
showing it off.
Bless you.
It is glorious. Alright,
Did someone call my name?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask you. Did you ever fight Demon King Diablos in Freedom Unite? Because I haven't got there yet, but I'm wondering how he is.
Wait, Demon King Diablos?
I didn't know that was
It's a
thing.
special Diablos that's missing a horn that like that's super buffed up compared to normal Diablos. Like it's way worse than Black Diablos, I've heard.
I don't know if I fought him. There's a G rank. If it's G rank, no, I didn't.
I think the cat is I think the cat in the village is supposed to give it to you like way towards the end.
I haven't heard of that one either.
I got to the point where I fought Rajang with the cat. Yeah. Because that's the last
Hamster,
hunt I
you would
remember.
know the cat is Felcati from 4 Ultimate, the one that gives you the special mission.
Is it Falcati or Nekot?
I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. I'm not sure though.
I have no idea.
Wait,
It's been so long since I played Unite.
I know
my
Trenya
PS3.
was one of them.
Oh, I love Trenya so much.
Oh, I'm so excited because one of my main reasons I started playing Freedom Unite is I want to fight the... Monster Hunter only has 3 mini-bosses in the entire series, and one of them is Chief Gajalaka from World, but the other ones are King Shakalaka from Freedom Unite and Queen Vespoid also from Freedom Unite, and I want to fight both of them because they both seem really fun.
Queen Vespoid is not. I've seen what you're supposed to do. It's horrible. It's just like such a
With
time
what?
waster.
I fought Queen Vespoid. The problem with Queen Vespoid was that it didn't give you any unique drops except for one, I think.
Right.
That's the
Yeah.
Don't you have to
issue. It
kill
was-
like
I know that.
15 to
Ah.
30
one
regular
dropping
Vespoids to
for
even make
the
it spawn?
blue blades.
Yeah, you do.
This is bad.
But it's, it's kind of cool to be honest, because you go around killing these Vespoids, then you see the Vespoid Queen descending from the heavens to fight you.
And you're like,
She's-
oh, damn, okay.
She's incredibly annoying to fight. Incredibly
Yeah.
annoying.
Her spray makes the Vespoids get more angry if they get hit by it.
Yeah,
Brings all
she's
the Vespoids to the yard.
incredible.
I've
Indeed,
seen.
she does.
I watched a video. I've seen King Shakalaka successfully take on a group of 4 G rank hunters. It was hilarious.
Yeah, King Shakalaka's insane. I don't think I've ever even beaten him.
Wow.
Hamster. He's the king of Cha Cha and Kiamba.
He's insane. He does so much damage and you can barely hit him.
Hey, welcome, Attila. Typically these art streams, since I just do them for so long, and I'm not playing games, that's what makes the ratings lower on these, but I'm just doing it because we need to fundraise our new computer. Yeah, but I appreciate your comment, though.
Also,
I agree. You are
smaller,
underrated.
smaller streams make it easier to talk to people as well.
Right, yeah, I want to do stuff like this, even if, I had my streams where I had, 100 people in them, just because I want to be able to still talk to people. It's almost impossible on other streams.
Yeah, that's true.
This is my human interaction.
Poor Hammy.
It's funny because it's true.
That hit too close to home.
We're all hermits.
Yeah, that's how we get here. That's how
Yeah.
we get here.
Problem is I have to go outside.
Yeah, squawky.
Why would you want to
weirdo.
go outside? Ew.
I haven't been outside in days. Oh my god, is that true? Hold on. Seriously, outside the...
Oh no. And now he's checking. Have I not been outside?
Hold on, no, does this count? I drove Kim to a doctor appointment yesterday.
That counts.
That
That
counts?
counts as going outside,
That counts?
yes.
Even though I just sat
Yes.
in the lobby?
The council has reached a decision.
Okay,
It counts.
it counts?
We are nowhere near qualified to be making this decision, but anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, Q-Charm Attila just ended, the end. But the episodes, of course, are gonna still keep coming up till the episodes catch up with what I did on live streams.
Ooh.
Speaking of, how is Kim?
Ooh, she just got over being sick. And I am trying to fight off not getting it myself, so I'm drinking a lot of water. I might have to run to the bathroom a lot during these streams today, but you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, flush those bacteria out. Pathogens, sorry.
Yeah, so hopefully I'm gonna be fine. I didn't sleep, at all last night. I don't know what's up. Though, if anything, if you're talking about when I'm not gonna have any sleep at all, it's gonna be tomorrow night, because the Game Awards, and they're gonna announce, hopefully, Kim's favorite character ever in Smash Brothers. And that's gonna be amazing.
Yan Kutku.
Yan Kut-Ku.
I'm joking.
I know.
I mean, I'm living off of pills myself lately.
It's not good.
Yeah, I can't do anything though. I can't afford to miss more school.
Yeah, I have been there. Have you been
worst-
brought to the ER from school yet?
No.
Oh
I
yeah, you don't
think
really
so.
have that there. That's like thousands of dollars here.
Hmm.
I've had to do that once. My heart was giving out. That's how stressful it was.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Ow.
Also after
Yesterday my back was giving out.
Oh, that's something we all got here. In fact, I gotta probably get up and stretch every once in a while too. Since I got some water, I'm gonna keep running to the restroom. We're finally onto inks though on Dyer, which is making me feel a little bit better about getting him done a little quicker, because I've got several more of these to do. After this, I know I've got a private one I'm gonna do for Joe. Squad, I know yours is coming later this month. I think same for
I
Girl
hope
Without a
so.
Fairies.
I hope it's coming later this month. I
Okay.
still haven't received anything.
Oh boy,
Yes.
okay, well, I will be right back. Sharing a bird. In
Share a bird.
Entertainment Squad, more backflips!
Do a backflip. And then just dead.
If I do a backflip, my back will probably break in half. But I'll do it for the people.
We just hear a
Solid.
snapping of
Just-
silence.
Audible silence.
HamsterBomb fills the void in our vocal cords.
Considering on how much random stuff can come out of his mouth. Yeah.
It feels like it's been so long without him. So long since I've last heard his voice.
Oh, don't turn into another Thomas, for the love of God.
I don't think I remember his voice anymore, what it sounds like.
Who's Thomas?
Atomic Thomas.
Thomas the Tank Engine?
Yes, he was briefly known as that.
Briefly, yeah.
He was also known as Sprinkles.
Ah. Ow. So much ow. No wow. Yeah, back when he was known as Sprinkles.
Simpler times, much simpler times. Okay, sure, Cameron.
Especially you doubling down on it, Squad. Like, I
Huh?
just because I just changed the name to Sprinkles, and then you go back and then you went in and added Z's instead of an S,
Oh yeah,
just like Sprinkles.
yeah.
Tensies.
I think it was like
Do it
11.
again, Squad. I'm still bored.
I might just be heading out soon.
Try to get some more sleep, or you have to go to school.
It's 8 in the night here. So no.
So sleep.
I mean, I won't be going to sleep now, but I need to get some rest. At least relax a bit.
Ah, I forgot it goes all the way up. Why?
Because to be honest, it is a bit stressful talking completely in English when it's not your first language.
I could see that.
I mean, it helps. It helps for my English exam, but I have to constantly translate what I'm going to say in my head.
Much just like
Doesn't
this
get better
one
with
lady
time.
I work with, where her native language is Mandarin Chinese, but so she really has to concentrate to not start talking in Mandarin.
Yeah, it's hard. It's harder than it looks like. Because there are certain phrases and stuff that don't translate well.
No, not at all.
That's the hardest part, I think.
Does it get
Try.
easier with time?
I mean, yeah, it does get easier with time, but it's still not the simplest thing in the world. I mean, I feel more proficient now than I was back before the whole stream thing started. I mean, not to brag or anything, but I think I'm the at the higher end of English speakers in Malta. Not many people know how to speak English to this
Well,
extent.
Probably because there's not much need to.
No, there is need to. Tourism is a very big thing here. It's mostly the older people that know English, don't know much English, but the lower. Not, how do I say this? The people at the lower end of the education level, if that makes sense.
Idiots.
They don't know how to.
I'm back.
Alex is here this entire idiot. Okay, hi.
English that well.
Woo.
It's been so long since I last heard your voice.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling kind of sick today, so I'm sluggish. Hoping that I'm not gonna be able to have the same thing that Kim had. She didn't have like a stomach virus or anything, but it was still like a really bad cold. She was unable to really move for a day, so I certainly don't want that. A basic draw 2. Welcome to the stream. Doing a Dr. Morales.
Are you taking medication or something, or
No, I never really do.
toughing it out and hope for the best?
Yeah, I'm too male. I hate that about me. Among actually lots of other things, I could write you a novel of all the other things, but
Hey, write a novel on your whole life story.
on everything.
Although it'd
that
probably
I
get
can't
boring.
It would be very boring.
Everything is boring.
Poor
It is so
hamster.
boring.
Yeah.
Hamster's here bashing himself, and you just continue pouring fuel into the fire.
That's what I do to myself.
That's what we all do to
Uh,
ourselves.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just go, where's my
music's really good.
gasoline path?
Yeah,
Just
changing
make it
subject
end.
positively. Yeah. Positive.
Don't worry, hamster. We still love you. No homo.
No homo. We love you in the butt. No homo.
No homo.
We love you in the
much
butt. No
worse things
homo.
to say. It's okay, hamster. You make our weenies hard. No homo.
No homo. I was gonna say
I didn't
something,
stop the time. I didn't stop.
but I don't think I can.
There's so
don't.
many jokes.
I won't.
Oh man. Oh boy.
No homo.
Yes.
And then it's just that one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Like, no homo, right? All of the homo!
Oh man, I still gotta watch those bridged shows we were talking about before. I keep
Oh,
forgetting.
the Helsing Abridged.
Yeah.
Yes,
I just
definitely.
keep like I've been watching it every year because they only put out an episode a year on Halloween, and I don't know why I just totally forgot. So maybe I can use that to help me get through the day of tomorrow, which is gonna be excruciating waiting for Smash Brothers. And that's if we get Smash Brothers. Some people are even claiming we won't even see it. I don't see that being very likely, but it's possible. I mean, it's just a Game Awards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
come on.
I think in about half an hour, 20 minutes, I'm gonna head out. Need to get up early tomorrow.
Better not. Why, computer?
I-
Why you crash on me? Oh shoot! What kind of crash
I have-
you get?
I have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's.
I do not envy you.
Oh.
Well, whenever Kim has to get up that early, like she did this morning, I have to get up too. That's, you know, goes with the territory.
Yeah, and I arrive home at around 6 in the evening. At least Friday is a public holiday here.
What's that?
I think it's the Immaculate Conception.
Oh, that's a national
Let me-
holiday? Like, people don't go to work?
Oh no, it's Republic Day. No,
Okay.
what Immaculate Conception?
I was gonna say, that's just a Christian thing.
Yeah, it is. It's a mostly Christian country.
I understand, but, like... Wait. So... I mean, I get stuff like, Easter and Christmas, but the Immaculate Conception? No one works?
Yeah.
Wow! Now you
I
guys
think
are just
so,
making
anyway.
excuses not to do anything.
I think so, anyway.
Otherwise,
Is
I'd be
it?
like, oh, come on now. We all know some holidays are not a big deal.
Yeah, the Immaculate Conception was 8th December. It was a Sunday.
The one that I don't get is Columbus Day. Like, you talk in this country, one of the most hated people ever in history, it's Christopher Columbus. And the fact that he still has one of the few random holidays dedicated to a single human being that we get off work for, and it just infuriates people. So, I don't know, we get angry when people aren't working on a day. Unless it's like Christmas or Easter or something, then we're like, okay, we kind of get it. You know,
Because that's Christmas and Easter, so it's like, yeah, okay.
yeah, like, it's more of a bad thing keeping those people away from their families on a day when they just want to be with their families once a year. So, fine. Let them have that.
Yeah, here we have a bunch of public holidays. Immaculate Conception, as I just said, was 3 days ago. We also have... I mean, some schools have it. I didn't get it this year, but secondary schools and some post-secondary schools have a couple of days off in November. It's like not to celebrate, as a respect to the dead or something.
Huh.
I don't know the name.
How are the
exactly.
dead ever gonna know that you did it or not? How are you gonna hold them accountable? I mean, like,
That's, I mean, a public holiday is a public holiday, am I right?
I guess.
Am I? Yeah, we also have Independence Day, Republic Day. We also have a day in August to celebrate one of the most, this is the word I'm looking for. One of the most notable things that happened to us in World War II.
That one thing you told us before?
No, that was 1565.
Okay. Oh,
This
yeah.
is World War II. Yeah, because Malta suffered a lot during World War II. We were like constantly bombed by the Italian and everyone else because of our position
Yeah.
in the Mediterranean.
Makes sense.
And when you Google it,
I would bomb
at
you.
least. Aw.
No.
At
No,
least
I would send in 2 troops and say this territory is ours.
Yeah, and as far as a few months ago, if you googled World War II participants, Malta wasn't even mentioned.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect Malta to be mentioned.
But we suffered so much.
So did compared to other countries?
I think so, yeah. I'd say so.
What
It
kind
was-
of what kind of garbled history are you getting if you even want to compare yourself to what other countries went through?
We were bombed daily.
See, that's nothing compared to what happened other places.
I'd have to watch the video I saw again, but it was bad here.
You could say everyone
I mean,
suffered
war
during World War
isn't
II.
war isn't
Yeah.
something that's good in any place.
No, especially
It's
a
not-
world war. It's horrible all the time.
Yeah, but you know, imagine if you were a general and you see Malta's position in the Mediterranean. It's an insanely strategic place to get, even for convoys and stuff and ships to refill their fuel. It's extremely desirable.
Oh yeah, it's just a valuable spot to steal.
Yeah, it's that center of the Mediterranean.
I wasn't arguing against that. You
Yeah,
here.
but imagine the turmoil over it. In World War II we had 3 Spitfires.
Here's the way I see it. I just see like it happening around you guys, while everyone else is just like, well, we can't possibly stop that. Well, that sucks. So more like other forces are fighting each other over your land, not like, you know, everybody in your country is being hurtled into wagons and taken to concentration camps, or everyone is being slaughtered by the millions in trenches in your land. That just can't happen because it's too dinky.
I mean, obviously, but we still suffered a lot. Everyone suffered a lot of it.
Oh yeah, no one really had a good time of it in World War II, except I would argue America. America did one of the dirtiest things ever in World War II. And that was basically recognizing everything was going down and basically started selling weapons to everyone, which is largely what they did in the First World War II.
And the Manhattan Project.
That was... I'm gonna chisel the Manhattan Project away from that and say that's more of a Cold War thing. More like a race against time. You know, because they were both sides were doing it. You just know the name of the American one.
Yeah. It was more commonly known then.
Right.
Yeah,
There we
but
go.
the thing I told you about, one of the reasons why Malta suffered so much is since we're an island, we had to get food and rations out in convoys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Problem was that we were kind of being camped, and all the convoys that were being sent to Malta were being shot down one by one. So everyone here was literally starving to death. So as kind of a last-ditch effort, a bunch of convoys were sent in at once. Instead of sending them one by one, they just went all out and sent everything. And one of them managed to arrive here, and that's the holiday we celebrate. It's because it arrived on the day that we celebrate something. Wait, let me check which one it is exactly, because there are like thousands. It's August 13th, I believe. I just want to be sure, just so that I don't spout something that isn't true. It's 15th August, the Feast of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. And that was the day that the ship arrived here. And we celebrated it as a public holiday.
You gotta listen to World War II stories of other countries. It is intense. Like, I get it. It was crappy, but you gotta look at the scale, sheer numbers of how many people were just completely eradicated.
Yeah, obviously other
war-torn,
countries.
Starved out. That was a big thing too.
Yeah, obviously other countries, if you look at numbers, had it much worse than us.
Yeah, and not even just like sheer numbers of what was going on, but like a lot of other ones we were just willingly giving up food just to try and, you know, make sure that they would be all right in the war. Let's see. Castlevania's got a lot of tracks. Let's play this one. Alright, Dire. Class went ballistic, gotta go. Okay. Being weird, she's 63, she's flat out crazy. Watch out, crazy old German lady's loose. Okay.
Oh, crazy German teacher.
Just wondering what Andrew was talking about.
They're all crazy German teachers.
But yeah, Cameron, America wasn't like, I mean, officially in terms of like the war itself, they didn't make enemies with anybody because they were trying to sell weapons to everyone, which, as you can see, that just is a problem and will immediately make enemies of everyone, which was kind of how they got into the war. The Pearl Harbor thing happened because temporarily during that bit, unfortunate for Japan, they had a really kooky ruler who was under temporary rule, and since everything in Japan is like an all or nothing kind of rule, this like temporary crazy relative leader in Japan kind of forced everyone into a really stupid like forced idea that like everyone was begging him like, do not send that command, you do not want to attack America, you have no idea what you're doing. And
Don't do it! Don't
the
do
thing is,
it!
the guy knew he was only in temporary rule, and he was just desperate to make some sort of like name for himself in history. Like there's a lot of stuff involved with what the guy did. I forget his actual name. But of course, in the end, he decided that he wanted to bomb Pearl Harbor because it would be the biggest like stunt he could get like the Japanese soldiers into to force America into the war. And yeah, that turned out to be one of the worst decisions in history, but thing is, he wasn't there to recoup all the damage control from it because, you know, he didn't stay in power that long. I think it was a temporary thing. I really don't remember. But he pissed off the angriest powerhouse in the world. At the time, they really weren't. The problem was, as all countries go, if you're suddenly attacked out of nowhere and you honestly didn't really do anything to deserve it, like, everyone else is just fighting around you, and they were just waiting for a punch to accidentally come hurtling their way to force them into the fight. That's all Japan really did. It was just unfortunate for Japan that we also happened to be researching, you know, a certain absurdly powerful device that can flatten a city. And we decided to test it on them.
Yeah, it's why it's always ridiculous for Americans to be angry about Pearl Harbor, because I feel like the trade-off was way higher on their side.
Well, it's not a trade-off, and I get it that it was absolute overkill, the retaliation. I'm not saying that's not okay, but what happened at Pearl Harbor was totally unprecedented, and they just, like, that crazy Japanese dude just, like, kind of took advantage of the fact that he had absolute power and could do whatever he wanted just because he wanted America in the war, and of course didn't own up to that fact when it came time to like look at like, wow, this is how they retaliated. And even the Americans were like, whoa. Even in the press like tried to hide how much damage it actually caused because it was an experimental device. And they're like, whoa, don't do that. And they wanted to make sure they could drop the next one. So basically people didn't know. Which is...
I saw a story a while ago of a guy who actually survived both nuclear explosions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He was in... Yeah, I've heard of him.
Which one was first, Hiroshima or Nagasaki?
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Yeah, he was in Hiroshima.
Mm-hmm.
And he got badly burned while he was on the train, I believe.
Yeah. And
glass everywhere, stuff.
Yeah, the story's especially sad because he was like getting back to visit his family in Nagasaki, and
it's worse than that. 2 days after he was hit by a nuclear bomb, he went to work normally.
Yeah.
He tried to go to work normally, and he was talking about his boss about a light that blew up his entire city. His boss wasn't believing him.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna tell you. Yeah, he saw the light, tried to tell him that's what it was. He got down, they all died.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How traumatizing must that be?
That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
Just imagine how traumatizing it must be to experience it twice.
Yeah. To be fair, though, all things considered, you take all of it into account, I still think the concentration camps are like substantially worse than any
Oh,
bomb,
yeah.
single bomb
Yeah.
dropped. That's so much
Yeah.
worse. Because that's just like straight up crimes against humanity. That's not even a religious like or political standpoint anymore, because that's kind of how the Nazis swung it. And it's really sick nowadays, people who try and claim that you know, it's just like a political viewpoint or something like that.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
The thing with World War II is that there were no winners.
No, there weren't.
The thing that propagated World War II, if I believe correctly, I could be wrong, but trying to remember history from like 3 years ago. But since they were coming from World War I, the Germans were heavily ridiculed by everyone.
It wasn't
Right, so-
ridicule. But
It
it
wasn't
was
ridicule.
mostly incited by the Germans. The Germans were mostly pissed off because they thought they were being forced to pay way too many war reparations, basically penalties for the rest of the world for damaging it. Just if you're the loser in a war, that's just a thing. Like, you gotta
Yeah.
pay for what you did to the winners, and they thought they had to pay too much, but thing is, I don't think they realized how much damage they really did in World War One. The Germans were horrible in World War One. That's another thing.
And that condescending kind of attitude from everyone towards Germany led them to being
That,
kind of hopeless.
yeah, that kind of grew into what Nazism was.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
enter Adolf Hitler.
But it's
He
even
was actually
with,
a big part of World War One too.
with
got a
Germany as a
substantial
whole,
story.
though, they not only did they start doing, getting really pissed off for what happened in World War I, but then they're like also in the middle of their own civil war, given what they did with East and West Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got even into World War II, which is like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And yeah, the concentration camps are the worst bit.
You know what's really sick is people, even still today, who like try and deny that ever happened.
Yeah.
You know that's real, right?
That,
Like, people
yeah,
really-
unfortunately, I know it is. But it's like, yeah, sure, I'm really gonna believe you over actually
people who
meeting
actually
some.
lived through it. Yeah, like there's
Yeah,
living
like I have
people.
actually met people who lived through the Holocaust and are now public speakers,
Mhm.
and yeah, I would believe them over some random idiot. And plus, also what you read in the history books. It's everyone knows what happened. Don't stop living your own little fantasy world.
Yeah. Some people just desperately want a conspiracy to have happened. And no matter what the topic is, they just want a conspiracy.
Human nature, I guess.
I hope that's not human nature.
Yeah, but
I know what you mean, though, but yeah, I still just
Yeah.
hope that is not human nature. Hey, can anyone find this? I can't find it anywhere. Is the line of, like, that lava flow that goes up Dia Morales' neck, does it go all the way to his chin?
let me check.
Because I can't find a shot from underneath, Gogmazio style, where you're looking up from underneath at him. Because he hangs his heck so low, unless he's roaring, so I couldn't find a shot of him roaring at all.
Let's just say that every fan art I'm seeing at the moment has the
It
line
does.
leading straight up to his
It
chin.
does sort of.
Yeah.
Darn it.
What'd you
I
guys
think
say?
it does.
It ends
I think it
slightly
does.
before the chin.
You think I should continue it?
Yeah. Every fan art I see with him looking up has the line going straight up to his chin.
Okay. Is that the same
Not sure
thing
about
Most of them I
you were
see.
saying,
Most of
Rowan?
them I see, and like a little bit before the chin.
Where?
I can't really point or anything,
I know,
but,
but, like, what percentage from the back of the jaw to the tip of the chin? If 0% is the back of the jaw, 100% is the tip of the chin, what percentage?
about like 0 to 2.
Oh, wow, okay. I'm gonna have it just very, very slightly go up the back here. Then.
Oh, I totally messed that one up.
How far are you now?
Derby.
That point where you can't see where you're falling is ridiculous.
Oh, so you're still in the first phase?
Platforming is my kryptonite, is what I've realized with this game.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm not
that-
very good
honestly,
with ridiculous
if it makes you feel better,
platforming.
that first bit, I think might be. I think it's the second worst part of the whole thing. What might be the worst is the last one, but I think that was just because I was doing some of it wrong. Like, when I did it correctly later on, I really understood what I needed to do. So if you need help with that one, just watch that live stream and you'll probably be okay.
Well, yeah, I even seen like a little video of the last bit where you could even crystal dash from up on the wall behind the Hollow Knight statue, and that gets you all the way to the second wall
Huh? On phase 1?
on the last bit.
Yeah, well... It doesn't get you
Like,
that far.
Yeah, but it gets you further
Yeah.
somehow.
You get to jump over like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and like get some detailing in the line in the center. It's like kind of torn, tearing at his throat.
Back.
I need to dash, double jump. But it's like everything else is going by relatively quickly, so
Yeah, that's good. You'll get very used to it.
just
Squad,
like the
Yeah.
Nightmare Grim fight.
why is
Yes.
Tigrex so fast in this game?
Freedom Unite.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a freight train.
Like, it's ridiculous. Like, he's twice the speed of any other game I've fought him in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's the speed, but
The
it's
hitbox.
his
Well,
hitbox and his.
okay.
I think it's his stamina. That's so
Well,
insane.
I mean, Freedom Unite
And
has no
and
stamina.
Exactly. He just
Yeah,
keeps
first
going.
off, they don't get tired at all.
Right.
And also, Tigrex in Freedom Unite, he enters rage mode, and his actual animation speed goes up by like 75%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
The worst move he has is the spin move.
Yeah. That is my least favorite Tigrex move, even in the new games.
In the old games, it was worse.
Oh, I know. I didn't fight him in Freedom Unite, but I did fight him in basically what was a straight up port from Freedom Unite in Peace Walker. And
Mhm.
that, I gotta say, if that counts as a Monster Hunter fight, that is the single hardest Monster Hunter fight I've ever done, ever. Was in a Metal Gear game. Because that
I'm fighting him
original,
with Wolverine.
playing that Tigrex with his busted hitboxes, no stamina, he's just constantly charging you super fast. Even if you unloaded like all of your ammo into him, you still have to successfully call maximum amount of times to get all of your ammo back. It's insane. It's
I spent from when I was 8 years old till I was like about 14, 15 years old.
yeah.
With the only Monster Hunter game I played was Freedom Unite and a bit of Try on the Wii.
Hey Squad, how
When-
much of a chance do I have with the dual blades? I'm about to try it again because the first time I messed up, I didn't bring any gear, but
Honestly,
How-
I don't
how
think
good you can make
dual
that
blades
shot?
are that bad. You just don't get too aggressive, or he'll punish you hard.
Oh, squad, we get
spent-
to look forward to Monster Hunter World Iceborne coming out in PC next month.
Yeah,
Yes.
less than a month away. Less than
Yes.
I'm so hyped for it.
I'm
I've
I'm
been
getting
try-
pretty excited at the prospect of them eventually, hopefully next year, teasing a Monster Hunter 6.
I think it will be longer than that.
I think it
I have
will
a
too,
feeling-
but I'm hoping since they're going to be using the same this new engine that they built, and they spent so much time getting this functioning, now all their dev time is really just add more to it. At the speed that they brought out Iceborne, I would not be too surprised if in 2 years from now, we're already playing a Monster Hunter 6.
You know, I wouldn't be disappointed if I had to wait 2 years or 3 or more to play the next Monster Hunter 6. Granted that they make it as perfect as they humanly can.
Right.
I want them
Honestly-
to take their sweet time with it and make it the best that they can. I don't want to play
HamsterBomb,
a generation sport of world.
No.
I have a feeling that the next game they'll announce is a handheld console game. It's just to fill in the gaps between
Well, if they
now
just-
and when.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the Switch version is not doing Monster Hunter any justice. You know.
No.
Unless they heavily rework it, obviously.
I think a big part of this is it was very likely for a long time, and I'm not sure about it anymore, that Monster Hunter would get into Smash Brothers, and the big thing about that is it would introduce a tremendous amount of new players to the franchise, and the only other game that they could get on that console is arguably one of the worst ones they've ever made, which would probably just make it like a sour entry, and people would probably, even the people who tried it, might be just pissed off at it. Say, no, it's just a crappy whatever game. It's such a shame. Because I want them to do so well, but they need
They
a better
deserve it, honestly.
they need a better Switch game.
They deserve it. They deserve success. They're
I
a
think
great
they
company.
could port World. I think you'd have to sacrifice a good amount of LOD and the textures, but honestly, look at The Witcher. The Witcher did it.
To be honest, I don't want them to port World. I don't want them to port World if I were to be completely honest.
Why?
I kind of want World to be its own thing for the main console. The kind of vision that I would have as the creator of Monster Hunter is 2 separate franchises, no, branches of Monster Hunter. One for handheld consoles and the other for main consoles.
Sure, but like the main idea of the Switch is to try and handle both, so that people don't have to buy more consoles. That's the idea. Like, here, the reason I would want it on the Switch is because the amount of people who get to play it increases exponentially. And now you're introducing way more people into it. If you're introducing way more people, that means more money for Capcom to develop better games. Because, I don't know if you remember this, but like, even from like 2015, 2016, Capcom was failing hard. They were almost gonna go out.
But now
Ooh.
Capcom is one of the best.
Now
company
Capcom
ever.
is doing tremendously well, and they're doing tremendously well by making like spectacularly good games. So they knew
Yeah.
going in, what you got to do is just invest heavily, make the game amazing, make players want to buy it. Then like word's gonna spread that, you know, Resident Evil is cool again. Monster Hunter
Yeah.
is amazing now. You know, Devil May Cry. They're redoing everything they own.
Yeah, they just released a trailer for Resident
Even
Evil
though
3
they
yesterday.
shouldn't have redone Devil May Cry, honestly.
They shouldn't have. That one didn't go as well. I will give you that one. I feel bad for the Devil May Cry fans, but to be fair, I'm not even a big Resident Evil fan. That new game makes me want to be one. And that's how you develop video games. You
You're
make
talking about
someone
Resident Evil
want to
7?
be one. 7, not
Or the
2,
remake,
2 didn't so much
or-
want me to get into it because I've played 2, I know what 2 is. But 7 for sure, because it showed a clear series directional change from the action-y games of 6 and what no one wanted out of Resident Evil, and them clearly saying, we get it, we're gonna fix it. This is what we should do, and they executed it perfectly.
Yeah, they announced Resident Evil 3 remake yesterday. Like, they released a trailer.
I know it leaked a long time before then, but
Yeah, I love Capcom.
HamsterBomb.
I'm very happy they're doing better now. 'Cause it was getting scary.
How would you feel if Monster Hunter remastered water mechanics?
I would feel so much better about them, because honestly, that's one thing I still bash Capcom for, is typically in Monster Hunter standings, when they try something and it fails, instead
They
of
abandon
what
it.
everyone else tends to do, think, okay,
Fi-
how do we
Fix
fix
it,
this? How do we make
remaster
it
it.
better? How do we make it so players enjoy this? What they did was
no,
just cut it completely. That's bad
It's like-
game design.
Yeah, it wasn't really that bad in the first place. Like,
No,
So-
it's not that bad.
it
No,
was
I-
really fun, actually.
Honestly,
Some
I
of
think the worst part was the Wii controls.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say it's
Yeah.
mostly the Wii controls, but also some of the best monsters need to be in the water. If you don't put them in the water, like take Loggy, if he's not in the water, that's not a fight.
He doesn't feel.
Think about
The
Goble.
Loggy.
You will not fight Goble again until they bring back water fighting. Goble is so cool. And then Cedius, forever gone. Abyssal Lagiacrus is also water only.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah,
well,
Lucky feels.
he,
Also,
Lucky doesn't
he
feel
has
like
that.
Lucky.
that's why I was
Even
so shocked
more,
at Dire. Dire's another
electrical
one that I
shenanigans.
didn't think for sure was going to be coming back ever. Just because he's supposed to be in water and on land. He's supposed to combine all the elements of gameplay so that you take all of it into one giant dragon fight, which is a really amazing idea. But if you cut it,
Loggy in World didn't feel as much. He didn't feel like Loggy at all, in my opinion.
no.
Loggy's not in World.
I thought.
was in World.
Sorry. Sorry, I meant Loggy and
Generations.
Generation.
Even Loggian World
The
looks
game.
weird. You didn't see the Loggian
Like,
World?
because
I thought
of
that's what
Yeah,
you
I
were
did.
talking about.
Yes. Wasn't it in the swamp?
Yeah.
It's supposed to
No.
be.
Well,
But,
I
yeah.
mean, it kind of was swampy then, but it was the ancient forest where the waterfall area, or the thing from Rathlos's nest can fall down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The reservoir.
Yes,
Oh yes, that.
that's where Loggy was, and it was all right. I mean, I didn't see the neck problem everyone's talking about, and I'm sure it could be like a skeletal thing, not like a looks thing, that it was functioning weird. But the real problem was, like, I saw that and I thought, oh my gosh, please just fix water fighting. You're making a new system, a new engine, this is the time to do it. But
I wouldn't put it past them that they try to do it again.
I think they were trying, and I got a feeling it's going to be our next Monster Hunter game. I just got to be patient.
Imagine they abandon it completely and go for sky fighting with hang gliders and stuff.
The first thing I thought of when you said that is BioShock. Oh my gosh, which, by the way, did you guys hear the news about that?
I have
Oh,
never played
The
BioShock.
Bioshock 4 or whatever they're
2K
having?
Gaming just announced that, they haven't had a game since 2013. They just announced that they have a new studio. I think it's called Cloudbot. They are specifically dedicating their time to creating a new BioShock game. I saw that and I went, oh, yes!
I remember playing that on the Xbox.
BioShock is so good.
With
So good.
I specifically
Although,
like.
people just weren't really that happy with Bioshock Infinite. It's like,
Oh, Infinite's wonderful. Infinite's not the problem. You're probably thinking of 2. 2 people hate it.
Bioshock 2 was,
Yeah, it takes a lot of the scare factor out of it when you are a big daddy. You're like,
Yes.
how am I supposed to be afraid of anything anymore? So that was problematic.
One of the things that I was terrified in Bioshock the first one was the big daddies.
Right?
I always picked on them because I want a fuck with the, frick with the children. I
all
want
the
the
little
Adam.
sisters.
Yes, I
Yeah.
want the Adam because I want the new ability. I remember liking the electricity thing with your hand, zapping
Yeah.
everyone, then shooting them in the head.
Oh, there's so many strategic situational things too. Like if there's water on the ground, you back up a bit, zap the floor. Or if there's you can knock over some gasoline, light it on fire from your hand or something, and then there's
Telekinesis with bombs.
yeah, it's and throw them back at people. It's so interactive. There's so much to it. And that's just the
There's hidden
combat
details
too.
that you would.
The game itself, in terms of its story, is phenomenal. The original one, I love it.
And you didn't always have to brute force your way through a situation.
Yeah, and you could have if you wanted to, which was nice. So if you were having issues with the difficulty, I mean, you infinitely respawn in Vita chambers, and you really could just go through the whole game pipe wrenching people, and you'll win eventually.
Yeah.
I think I should
And there was
dash
really
that
no
last bit.
penalty, and things do save constantly.
Right.
Wow, certain parts.
Certain parts, yeah.
I
Obviously,
remember
some
one
boss
part.
fights aren't gonna do that, but still.
Huh. Yeah. And
Hey,
I
Squad, you still there?
Yeah.
I
here.
have 2 quick questions.
Go ahead.
One, why are pitfall traps not working? Because I'm on the snow map and the pitfall traps just aren't working.
Like, monsters aren't falling in them, or you can't place them?
I just can't place them.
Could be because of the snow. It's been so long since I played.
Are you trying to place it on ice?
No, just like the normal, like, kind of snowy ground in Area 8.
Okay, so somewhere that you could do it in a later game where that same stage appears, that area.
Well, like, it just hasn't... I haven't been able to, like, anywhere on the map so far, like, in any area I've been in, but...
I forgot why.
I don't remember
was-
either.
I was thinking of emulating Freedom Unite and playing it again.
Letting it
Eventually.
beat you up some more.
I love the game dearly.
Calling me,
Too-
what, masochistic, was it? Well, granted, I played the first game.
There's something about it that feels so... That makes me feel so at home.
You know, it's
I'm here for all
the
the-
same thing for, like,
I'm
the
here for
Dark
all the
Souls.
nonsense that never thought.
You know, no, there's something different. It's nostalgic, obviously, but even the Poke team, the team itself just spews warmth. That sounded worse than I...
That really does.
Yeah.
Like, what was that other quote we got from you?
Little bit of wording, squad.
You had the whole thing in your mouth, or...
You know, I was too far into it to realize that what I was saying, and I couldn't
I was
stop.
just saying, this is even better right here. Finish this sentence.
No, but it
Well,
just makes you
considering,
feel right at home. And even the village chief who gives you the quest, she's just the grandma that makes you cookies and stuff,
Right.
and her cat.
Oh, God.
someone's
that was
vibrating.
Then the whole idea of Poke Farm also is amazing.
Having a farm is amazing. I played the first game. I wanted to die.
Oh, yeah.
You
Squad
probably
Fan.
did a lot.
I did. Yes, I did die a lot.
Yeah, was there
Well-
something else you wanted to tell me?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, this is more of a side question, but, is Hypnocatrus fun? Because I've always wondered that. He seems like he could be my favorite bird wyvern if I were to fight him, but I've never fought
He's
him
definitely
before.
mine. You know, I kind of have a soft spot for Hypnocatrus. It's different. I hate Kutku. Young Garuga's annoying, but I like him too.
Did you ever like Kuropeko?
I liked Kuropeko, but I didn't fight him enough so that he'll be up there in my favorite spot. But Hypnocatrus, there's something about it that makes it have a special place in my heart. For me, Hypnocatrus is really fun. It's one of those monsters that you won't know how to fight at first, but once you get used to it and get used to its patterns.
Does it have weird attacks like Lavazia?
I don't remember, to be honest. It's been so long. I remember grinding for its armor, just because I liked fighting it so much.
That is the best kind of monster.
Yeah, its armor honestly wasn't that good. It just had sleep resistance and
It's
stamina.
like what I just
and
did for the Rajang armor in World. I just made it because I was like, well, I'm fighting him because he's fun anyway. I might as well wear this.
Yeah, so
His helmet's
yeah,
good.
I-
That's it.
I'd say Hypnocatrus is fun. I looked forward to fighting it the first time, and it didn't disappoint me.
I'm surprised they didn't put it into World since they put Lavazioth into World.
You know, I think it would have been a perfect addition
Lavazioth
to
was
World.
one of those really one-off kind of monsters. Like, okay, why the heck did you put him in? No one liked him.
Well, they were trying
Well,
to
they're
add
both
other
monsters.
new, interesting Piscine wyverns. And, I mean, the two they made are both substantially better than Lavazioth, but at the same time,
Gerardus is.
Huh? They were
Gerardus-
probably thinking they were getting
I
some
think
sort of...
Alex can agree with me here, but the Lavazioth in the old games is actually pretty fun.
He's better than World.
I
I'll
like
give you that.
Lavazioth.
I'm just not a
You
big
know-
fan of the monster. Plus, like,
You know,
in HD, you can see even more so that he's a penis. He was
Sure.
always meant to be a penis.
poor Lavazioth. You know, the monster I would have loved to see, the skeleton in general, I would have loved to see in World was the Leviathans.
Yeah, they're
I,
probably my favorite type of.
they're,
Though, honestly, if I was working on World and we knew nothing about it, I would have said, we need more Fang Wyverns, make me some Fang Wyverns, because we only have Zenogre, and they did it, so I'm super happy with that. That would have been my first pick. My second one, just to force them to fix water fighting, would have been, yeah, bring back Lavas, like, no, not Lavas, yeah, Leviathans.
what is Raja in Group Thunder? Is he a blue? No, he's not a...
Fanged Beast.
He's Fang Beast.
Yeah, I don't get why they renamed it to Fang Beast instead of Pelagus. I really liked Pelagus.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Pelagius. Yeah.
I liked it. It seemed more fitting than Fang
In
Beast.
Freedom Unite, for
does.
context, Hamster, in Freedom Unite, there's these info books, and in one of
I
them,
love the info books.
he and it says Blangonga in him. They're part of a classification called Pelagius because it's like 8. But
Yeah, there was Blangonga, Rajang, and Kongalala.
and the subspecies.
Obviously, yeah. But there was little that excited me more in Freedom Unite than going to the shop and seeing new info books. I read them
Yeah.
so much.
That same thing was in the first game too, and it's one of the best parts of that game.
I think it
Plus
was
the
even
art
in 3.
too.
I believe it was
I
in
like how
3.
they actually talk about the kingdom of like the place that you're serving and everything. Like, how many Monster Hunter fans actually know that they're working for the kingdom of Mindguard?
I need to catch up on Monster Hunter lore again.
Mm-hmm.
It's so underrated but so good.
I still find it funny how in World it's the research commission, but we research a lot of dead things.
Yeah, right. Then and things that you would obviously send a research team to do, for some reason they send you instead.
Here's a new thing, go kill it.
Yeah, right.
I
Well,
think
the
what
one
the
that gets me is like, hey, we just discovered this new island near the old world, or near the new world. Let's send the hunter first.
You know,
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Probably
I
to
could be wrong.
survey the area or something.
No, they just banked on there being a huge beast there. They even said, they're like, there's gonna be something really big here. You should go kill it. You don't even know what it is. Don't you want to learn about it first?
No, kill it.
Yeah, kill it, dead.
Hit it till it dies.
Oh,
You know,
Whatever
I
it is.
could
holy
be-
freaking crap!
I could
Did you
be
get there?
very
Did you
well.
get there?
I made it to the second checkpoint!
Yeah! Digital
I could
eye
very well-
virus.
Fricka frack and hell fricka frack!
I
I
think
could very well be wrong, but I think what the problem with Monster Hunter World's lore was that they wanted to simplify it too much
yeah.
to make it more appealing to the new players. But it has such good lore. Even Fatalis's lore alone is so amazing.
Fatalis
split an
is
entire-
freaky.
Yeah, how it split a continent in half, how it melts hunters and wears them as armor.
The continent part isn't actually canon because Frontier isn't canon.
No, it's not in Frontier. Not only in Frontier, I meant.
The Fatalis splitting the continent in half part was because of Blue Fire Fatalis from Frontier, not
It is in the lore book, I believe, in either Monster Hunter 1 or Freedom Unite. But I think it was mentioned in...
I'll let you fight over that. Bear back.
Okay. Yeah, but I think it was mentioned in one of the lore books in the game. I
well-
remember it.
Just send it to me over Discord when you can find it.
You know, if you want, I can send you an entire video about the lore of Monster Hunter.
Well, no, I just mean like Basil. If you're talking about Basil Silly Six
Yeah.
Shooter, he uses some Frontier stuff in his video.
But I believe he did mention that there was something about the Fatalis from Freedom Unite or the first one. I don't remember.
He said that was. He said that Blue Fire one was the one that split the continent. I've been having to do this for like the past week, ever since, like, if you haven't noticed, there's been wars going on YouTube currently regarding Monster Hunter lore because of Safi'jiiva, and I've been like a part of it for a while.
Just because of Safi'jiiva.
I think Safi'jiiva was a good direction they took lore-wise.
I wish
Well,
it would have been a
it's-
new monster though, not just, hey, it's an adult Xeno'jiiva.
I mean, it makes sense though.
It could have been a whole new cool monster. It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
but
there's this red
what would-
dragon that's been trapped underground for years.
I mean, that basically
Other
is
than trying-
Safi'jiiva though.
Yeah, but then people
What-
are trying to connect it to the one that you've killed, or
I mean, what
Yeah, that's a
difference
big
does it...
issue.
I don't see any issue with it, honestly. I mean, what difference does it make it if it's a full-grown Xeno'jiiva or just another monster? It's still another monster you're fighting at the end of the day. It's just
Well, the
something
main
cool
problem. Oh, sorry. You
No,
first.
carry on, don't worry.
I was just gonna say the main problem that's been actually been like warred that's there's kind of like a war going on in the general community is the fact that a lot of people who are like more world fans and more like Xeno'jiiva fans are trying to like make a bunch of connections that aren't there. Like they're saying, oh, it's a black dragon, and oh, it's the thing that created everything, and all that kind of stuff.
trying like the five dragons theory or whatever it is.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know,
it
it's just
isn't-
like a kind of stupid myth.
No, the world data book does say that fully grown Xeno'jiiva is black.
Yeah, I know, but no, because they're saying it's like black dragon as in like the classification, and not like black dragon as in like physical. But
You know, I wouldn't put it past them that they would make it an official black dragon. Because
Well, the
they
reason-
Well,
are-
there is an official black dragon. It's the original Fatalis. He's black.
the original Fatalis is the black dragon. That's
Yeah.
Dire
Yeah,
Morales,
and
for
it-
example, is another one, and
See-
Alatrion.
here's the thing: the reason why they the reason why it's kind of doubtful at this point is because Capcom usually kind of announces whenever they've added a black dragon, because it kind of goes into their registry of first-class dangerous monsters, but they haven't really done that with Zeno, or not Zeno, but Safi. But
You know, the reason why I wouldn't put it past them that they would make it an official black dragon is due to kind of the way that they want to handle it now. Because they want to change their viewpoint on black dragons and how they should kind of advertise them. Because the original idea was that black dragons in the game should be something that you encounter kind of on accident, and something that you are completely
Yeah.
blind to. But the issue with it was that since the internet was kind of gaining traction and stuff, they couldn't keep it a secret anymore, since it was everywhere. They wanted to be
As
this
you
kind
put
of
back
cool thing that you would
into-
figure out on your own and be like, oh, what's this? And you going and seeing this black dragon face to face and being terrified and crap your pants. But
are you
Basically,
quoting
like
like
all
a
the
Fashion Hunter video?
Melee character reveals, like how you can't do that anymore. You just want people to
Yeah,
be
and-
surprised with stuff.
yeah, and
Yeah.
they just can't
Yeah, let me
surprise
have the
people anymore
checkpoint.
with it. So what they're doing is just going.
Oh yeah, Iris,
Not
it's way
all-
more generous from that point on.
Yeah. So what they're doing now is not going all out, but they're kind of trying to release information to tell people what black dragons are and why they are classified as such. So seeing
Well,
as
the-
how there's this new kind of mindset that they want to review black dragons and how they should see them from their eyes, I think that it wouldn't be so far-fetched that they would introduce another black dragon to kind of kickstart the whole thing. If you get what I mean.
Well, yeah, no, it's not far off whatsoever. It's not far off whatsoever that they'd add a new black dragon. It's more the issue that lately players have been kind of like, it's mainly newer world players or people who never really
Yeah, I get your
Fatalis and other
point.
black
They just,
dragon lore. It's because, like, for instance, I get people all the time who are saying like, Nergigante is as powerful as a black dragon.
no.
Fatalis would use Nergigante spikes as toothpicks.
I'd like to see
Even
that happen.
even
in
Ruin
updates.
or Nergigante, I think, would be used as a toothpick.
They would
Generally,
be
the only
fleas.
my main
comparison.
The main thing I have to tell people is that a black dragon is a really high threshold. Like, if Gogmazios, a literal physical black dragon that is incredibly powerful, isn't a black dragon, then you have to imagine how high that threshold is.
No, black dragons are.
God, I have to say though, Gogmazios is on a different kind of threat. He's a totally different threat.
He's
think
a
the
second-class dangerous.
I think what they would classify black dragons as is being genuinely evil.
They could
Fate-
end the world.
Yeah, Fatalis is genuinely evil.
Yeah.
It's just the vibe that it gives off, you know? Even the melting hunters and wearing them as armor thing, it just emanates.
He just like licks his lips when he sees you too.
Yeah, it's
His eyes are made of crystal.
it's just something on an entire. You can feel it. It's something
Yeah.
that you can physically feel.
You
I'm
know he
pretty
wants to
sure-
eat you.
HamsterBomb's first reaction to Crimson Fatalis and G rank pretty much sums up what a black dragon is.
I don't remember what it was. I don't
You
watch
called it
my own
devil?
videos
The
like
solar
that.
flares.
What did I do?
You called it devil.
Oh, just the devil? Yeah, that sounds about right, because that is what it is. Oh man,
No,
I remember
stop.
the buffed Crimson Fatalis in 4, where he like attacked with heat waves.
Yes, that's
Good
That-
lord!
Flare one, yeah.
That's
I got
one of
melted
by him
my first
Elder
time on-
Dragons. Crimson, just
The first-
because of the heat wave thing he can do.
yeah.
Yeah, the thing that separates black,
As-
you know, seeing a normal monster and seeing a normal elder dragon, seeing it and fighting it, you just get this feeling that it's this majestic, all-powerful dragon that can destroy ecosystems. But when you get face to face with Fatalis, you know that Capcom isn't playing anymore, and things are about to get real fast, real,
The first-
real fast.
First time I went against Fatalis, I simply said, I'm not dying. Maximum defense. I'm taking a great sword or a switch axe, my favorite weapons, and go in. Best defense is probably the greatest offense.
To quote Alex on the Crimson Fatalis video, the thing is literally Satan. I don't know why, but he is the devil.
It's true. He's
Yeah,
so far.
whenever you enter that field with him, that just lava pool, he just changes the areas. Whenever something like a Nactor is there, it's kind of like okay, but whenever he's there, feels completely different.
Right, it does. He's so much
You know,
scarier than they are.
So far, I'll admit you're right. Safi Jiva doesn't give off that vibe that he's genuinely evil. I think they
Well,
tried
we
to
haven't
make it.
seen his final form yet, have we?
That was what I was going to get to.
We
Yeah.
saw a tease of it, but
He's not finished yet.
even then,
We've
he
seen
really-
a snippet of him.
Right, we've
And
seen
from
like a
the
quick
snip-
little shot of it, and
From the snippet, he looks much more serious than the Safi Jiva we've seen
right.
now.
I
So
thought he is
The
supposed
thing
to.
is, though,
Is he
the
not
only
the
issue
adult?
that Safi has in terms of becoming a candidate for a black dragon is that he kind of lacks any like supernatural abilities, because all those black dragons, what classifies them as that is that they have like these incredibly powerful like supernatural abilities, like Dire Morales growing back from his heart, or
Yeah,
Right.
where even if you kill him, it won't stop beating.
I mean,
him up.
again, we haven't seen the full extent of Safi Jiva yet.
maybe we'll get some lore bits on his drops and armor and stuff
Mhm.
whenever he does arrive, and the community can pick it apart.
Yeah, but there is a bunch we haven't seen from Safi Jiva too. This clip we saw of him, he was surrounded by green fire. To be honest, the feeling I got from Hades kind of reminded me of Hades. If you're into Greek culture,
Uh,
sorry, I
Yeah.
disconnected.
Sorry.
he kind of looks like a keeper of the underworld type thing.
I can
That makes
kind
sense.
of see that.
Just the overall look of
Kinda,
him,
yeah.
it looks like he actually grew, from his pure energy state to now a, dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pure energy thing didn't make sense in my opinion. So I think they're
my
making...
guess is that we kind of like how if to reference like Kushala, because when it sheds its skin, it's pure white and very, very soft.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if because Xenojiva was just born, so that's not really his hardened scales yet.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's the reason he has to shed so much.
I mean,
I don't
want to
go-
Look at Gormagala and Shagaramagala. Night and
Yeah.
day.
I'm
Yeah.
still surprised they
Okay.
haven't let us fight, even if it's like an easy tutorial, like how to fight an Elder Dragon thing. Let us fight the white Kushala.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
it's only for like
Yeah, that
3
would make-
seconds.
Yeah, that's because it's chemistry, obviously. But
I know
That's
it's very
because it
quick,
depends.
but I didn't think it was like seconds short.
yeah, it was.
You can
seconds.
watch it. It happen. You watch it happen in the ecology cutscene. It's like
Mhm.
less than 10 seconds.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's because it oxidizes immediately.
Alex, did I tell you that I lost my entire 4 Ultimate save before I actually got to any of the end game stuff?
Oh no. That's terrible.
I know you
Like-
probably don't care about it, but
I don't
really sad
care.
I'm really sad that Frontier is gone.
Ah, man.
No, I'm not. I don't care about Frontier at all.
Yeah, I knew you didn't care, but it
Good
was something
riddance.
that I wanted to try at least once.
Not me.
I
You sound like
don't know.
someone else I know who's like, well, you know, I love Monster Hunter, so I should at least try Dauntless. No.
No, no, no. I tried.
Yeah,
I actually
no.
tried Dauntless.
Dauntless was good at one point. Now I feel like it's going towards that. Oh, you have to buy the battle pass, and I'm now thinking to myself,
I mean, no offense,
Yeah.
but to me, Dauntless was never that good.
No, it's always been a ripoff that didn't even have anything unique to it. If
I
anything,
kind
what it had was bad art and graphics. It was basically like here, what we compared, what was it, Overwatch? We said it's like the Fortnite version of Halo. The
Dauntless is the Fortnite
Overwatch,
version
yeah,
of
I'm sorry, yeah,
Monster Hunter.
Dauntless is the Fortnite version of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it is.
Actually,
I-
thinking about it, Overwatch is more like the Fortnite version of TF2.
You know, no one. At
I
this
see
point,
that, but
TF2 is a classic at this point. It can't be replicated. I don't think even. I don't think even if they released TF3, it would be as,
any better?
Not better, but it wouldn't be as impactful as TF2.
what do you guys think about
TF2
the new Half-Life? Is
I
anyone
was
here
not-
old enough
actually
to
kind of
actually
excited for
appreciate what
that.
that means? It's not Half-Life 3 though.
It
I-
2.5.
Yes. Well,
Or
it's not even the end
1.5,
of 2 though,
1.5.
because 2 was never finished.
Sorry, I meant 1.5.
Yeah, right.
I never played it myself, but I do kind of appreciate that it might signal more stuff coming.
Yeah, I am unfortunately getting my hopes back up again for Portal 3 happening. That
Portal
made the-
was one of those games.
Well, it didn't
Portal
seem
was
like
one
it
of
had
those games
anywhere
that
to
I always
go
wanted to
after
try.
the end there.
Hold on, you guys are both talking at once.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Who was...
That's fine. Portal is one of those games that I really wanted to try, but never got around to it.
I highly recommend it. It's
Yeah,
one
I
of those
think-
that just play the first one and then play 2. Because the first one is short enough, you'll get a great idea of what it is. And then 2 is just hilarious, like story packed. It's everything that the first one like could have had and just made it outstanding.
Yeah, I'll have to try it eventually.
Yeah, it's one of the best games I think ever made. It's
Ah.
outstanding.
You know, I'd love
bounce
to see a
and double jump.
TF3. I'd love to see a TF3 happen.
That one I don't really care as much about.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
just
I-
for the memes. That's not. That
No,
doesn't
I-
really
I'd
here-
actu-
like it doesn't really do anything for the industry like what Portal did and does for the industry. That's something that's like so special. It happens like once a decade, and we haven't seen anything like that since.
Yeah, but TF2 is still very dear to a lot of people.
Yeah, it's just a. Yeah, but it's dear to people for the memes. It's not because like
no.
it didn't really
People
break
actually-
any new ground. The new ground that you might be thinking it did was all Half-Life.
No.
Yeah,
I get that it didn't do anything that big, but it's
It really
still
didn't
a
do
game
anything
that...
big. It just made funny cutscenes and meme-worthy stuff.
No, I think people
No,
actually
it's-
want TF3 memes aside.
I
I'd like
think-
TF3 memes aside.
I think that I think that there probably won't be like a Portal 3 ever, but if they ever do continue Half-Life, which may or may not happen, they most likely what will happen Portal wise is there will probably be some kind of like reference or section that's related to Aperture Science.
I'm scared that they're gonna make a VR Portal game, like a new one that's VR. That's probably why they didn't make this Half-Life a numbered entries,
kind of already
because
did.
it just excludes so many players by making it VR.
Well, I think the point is that they're trying to what I've seen everybody say at least is that they're kind of trying to lead everybody's been waiting for that one VR game that'll push VR into like actually being a popular thing to play on. And I think what people have been saying is that that's what Valve's trying to do.
Yeah, Valve is, at this rate, they have no reason to make games unless it's to incentivize a particular type of play. So that's exactly what you're saying there. That makes perfect sense. I just hope that they go back to actually making outstanding content, because they were amazing. And then they got a money printing machine, and they didn't need to. It's just sad.
I just alt out to see the stream. I love how you made Dire Morales meow.
He's triumphantly roaring, actually.
You know, there's actually
Dire
back
Meowless.
in my day,
Dire Meowless.
there was a channel, I believe, on YouTube that made the Monster Hunter 3D Unite videos. That the intro was literally a white Fatalis roaring, and instead of it roaring, a voice clip cuts to an actual cat meowing. And I have no idea why, but as a kid, I found it hysterical. I couldn't stop laughing, seeing Fatalis meow.
I'm seeing it in my
Awkward
head.
silence.
It's pretty funny. I gotta give it that. How many toes does he
Yeah,
have? Can you guys figure that out? I cannot find a good shot of this.
What?
You know, I never thought about Dire Morales' toes until now.
I spent a lot of my
one sec.
time whacking him, but I don't remember.
Dire ate Pepe.
Hmm?
I wish. Cameron's saying Dire Morales ate Pepe.
Oh man, that'd be the best.
It looks like he's got 4. He's got like 3 talons in the front and 1 like thumb talon.
Where's the thumb talon? On the inside?
Yeah, inside.
Alright, because I can't see that at all.
It's either that or no wait, maybe I'm wrong and it's just 3. It looks like there's 4 from here.
I kind of think there's just 3.
I wish I could hang out more, but around more, but I think I'm gonna leave.
How dare you?
I'm so tired. I think I'm going through total organ failure.
Oh jeez.
Oh, well, don't do that.
You know, do you ever just get that feeling where it hurts to exist? Yeah, that's me. It hurts to exist at the moment.
I need a reminder, please.
He is a Meeseeks.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out, get some sleep.
Go rest.
Yeah,
I will.
get some sleep. Stop
That was
dying.
fun though. I'll try.
I will be
Just
doing.
stop dying!
I will be doing another stream soon, and I'm probably gonna be doing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, for
Um,
the Safijiva.
We're gonna do it
Possibly-
Thursday night or Friday because
Oh no, I'm not doing anything Thursday night, dude. That's the video game awards. Screw
okay, because
the rest
that's
of
what
the
I'm
world. For those 3
What I'm saying-
hours, I will be glued to the screen.
No one take the video game awards
For the
away from
rest.
Alex, or he will bite you.
Yeah, that's my Smash Brothers character reveal time. You don't touch that. You
Yeah, so
Okay.
you go to hell.
Folks
You go to
repeatedly.
hell and you die.
I've been there, done that. I don't have to go there again.
Oh.
I got kicked out.
Oh.
They said I was too annoying.
Hate it when that happens. When hell kicks
Anyways.
you out, it's too annoying.
I'll go. I'll have to go now. Bye bye.
He's finally
Bye.
out.
Yeah.
I'll see ya.
You know, it's really
Yeah.
awkward.
Squad,
The other
go
guy
away.
is leaving.
No, it's really awkward because Discord is lagging and I can't physically exit the chat.
You can't escape.
You cannot
never-
Yeah,
escape.
well, you know, some days are just baked beans.
Sundays are just big things.
See ya, never.
See you never.
No,
What is
I'm
that?
honestly stuck here. I can't move. My PC's freezing up. What's happening?
Alright, alright.
I'm stuck.
Fatalis has
Your
said
PC
no.
says no.
Dire meow.
Supernatural things are happening. Are we dealing with a black dragon here?
Haha. Haha.
I'm stuck here.
Oh my gosh.
Capcom's new.
Just turn your computer off.
Or squad.
Go to
I'm not
bed.
finished. I'm not finished.
Capcom's new marketing, an elder dragon that stops you from leaving the game.
I can't. I'm not finished yet, though. I have to do some stuff
I just
before I go to
realized,
sleep.
Squad, for your time, the video game awards are gonna be like
Uh,
2 a.m. or something.
I mean, Friday is a public holiday. I can make if I wanted to, but I'll probably still be asleep.
I will be recording it because if it is Cosmos, there's gonna be like an insane reaction on Kim and I's side, and there's a really good chance that it will be. Like, people are like legitimately talking about that now because man, if you want me to go into it, I can go into it. It's interesting. Like,
You know, I'd love to hear it, but I'm trying to get out of it.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
You get your butt out of here.
I'm trying.
You're not welcome here anymore.
You're not trying hard enough.
Be gone!
You stay with here. You stay here with that
I'm
squad. Your
dying.
PC demands it.
Be gone! We need someone pointing the finger down.
Anyway,
wait.
so you guys, not Squad. I was saying that this whole season of people trying to figure out who the last character is like been insane because no one can get any information. It's like the most tight-lipped thing they've ever like run into with trying to figure this out. And the only thing they've been able to do is get insiders to tell us who it is not, because they're all under NDA and they're desperate to not lose their jobs. And since this one's being run by the Video Game Awards, or at least we assume, we're gonna get it at the Video Game Awards. I can't imagine we're not. The next character is due in the next month or two. That they're only telling us who it isn't. And with all the who it isn'ts, it was getting so crazy. I mean, like, name a gaming company. They were probably deconfirmed. And I mean, like, the entire company. First, they were starting with just characters, and then they were, like, disconfirming entire companies. So, guys, like, name a company. Gaming company. Capcom? They were knocked out.
CD Projekt
wait.
Red.
CD
You know,
Projekt Red, Geralt of Rivia was specifically knocked out, so they don't have anything else other than that. Keep going.
You know, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I could try.
No, you're not supposed to be here. Just turn it off. Is he gone? Can we kick him?
We could. It's up to you, though.
I'm not gonna kick him. Squad, get out of here. This is not for your ears. So yeah, keep. I'm curious. I want to hear more gaming
Okay.
stuff because I want to hear what you would think, what you would guess, who you would if you had access to talk to one of these insiders who's under NDA, and you say like, well, is it not this person? You know, like, because that's a safe thing. They're allowed to say that. Where else would you go? So far, we just had Capcom and CD Projekt Red. Come on, guys.
I really
Capcom's
don't.
huge.
I can't think of a game company yet.
Pretty much every gaming company ever, including a lot of indie ones, have all been disconfirmed. And people were basically like, this isn't possible. There's no way. Who would they have possibly taken? And then one of the companies that was disconfirmed, which was Bandai Namco, they were like one of the companies that, because there's two different main leakers, and one of them said, because the other one claimed Bandai Namco was not in.
Spikes. The platforming spikes.
Yeah.
Does that mean they're gonna add the owl bear?
Well, they claimed that the other one's concept of saying that, you know, really quick, Dire Morales, the red lava stuff that comes from the core on his back tail, it doesn't go to the insides of his legs at all, does it? I'm not seeing it. I see a little bit coming over the knee, and that's it.
Busy with Tigrex.
What? No, I'm just saying, can you find an image online of...
Okay, I'll pause.
Yeah. I just want to make sure before I,
so-
like, continue this. So this is seriously, like, all I can find that's supposed to be on his knees.
Where are you asking if it goes to again?
Can you kind of see, like, here, the inside of his legs?
It kind of goes inside of his leg.
Like, here, you see what I just illustrated? Like, you might have to wait, like, 10 seconds or so, but... That's about all
Yeah,
I
Transport.
I can't see much more than
Yeah,
this.
that was fine. That was fine.
Yeah, the rest of it's just, like, the scales and details I haven't done yet. Alright, so anyway. So, one of the two of them claimed Bandai Namco was out altogether, which is super strange if you've been paying attention. There's only so many Mii costumes from the 4th game they haven't given us yet through DLC. And, the majority of them are Bandai Namco, which is weird. The only Bandai Namco character in Smash Bros. Is Pac-Man, which, is probably the case because they've even admitted that Bandai Namco is helping develop Smash Bros., by the way. They said they're not going to give them any preferential treatment. They're not going to get any extra characters. You know, that's not fair. But having pretty much nobody, that doesn't seem right either. So, we're finally expecting they're going to get their next character. And it was odd that they were disconfirmed. So another company comes around, or not company, but another leaker says, I don't think that's right. So the first one double checks their source and figures out Bandai Namco may not be out of the running. It was kind of complicated, that they weren't sure about that one. So people had to look it up, and they were like, well, the only one that really makes sense for is Cosmos. Cosmos was created by Namco and Monolith. The Monolith, if you know what they've worked on, they were bought out by Nintendo after making Xenosaga 3 in order to make a new Xeno game, which became Xenoblade. And they've been developing that for Nintendo since then. Well, one of the main characters of Xenosaga is Cosmos, if you're wondering where that came from. So, Bandai purchased Namco around Xenosaga 3 right about the same time when Nintendo purchased Monolith. So it's really confusing how the rights go with this character already. So that's probably why they were unsure about this. But since then, both of the leakers specifically asked their sources, who are different people, by the way, what about Cosmos? And out of all this time when they've been doing nothing but immediately saying, no, it's not this character, it's not this character, when prompted with Cosmos, remember they're under NDA, they refused to comment. Or they dodged the question completely. Yeah, that's
Other than just outright denying it.
Yes, because if you're not allowed to deny it on an NDA, because then you're lying. You're also not allowed to, obviously say that, yes, they're in. So, that's pretty damning right there. Which is really exciting, because I cannot... Even when Kim and I were coming up with, lists of characters we wanted in that game, in the beginning, she put Cosmos on there, and I was like, Kim, you're nuts. I know you love Cosmos, but there's no way. They just won't do that. She's from a dead series that's never coming back. That wasn't even finished, by the way. It was supposed to be 6 episodes. I'm pretty sure in 3 they rushed through some stuff to try and make it seem like it would work. Like they were trying to make, 3 through 6 one game. It's hard to tell. You can never really tell with games like that get shortcut. It's always a shame when that happens, especially to a series you really love, Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm looking at you.
How did you bounce that high? Oh my god.
That happens sometimes. So just randomly change how high he bounces off of those knives, and
Giant saw blades.
Saw blades of death. Do you get to the next segment?
I'm working my way through the shortcut.
Okay, because I noticed, I think...
Well, the
segment
path
number
that'll open up
2?
the shortcut.
Right. I think the second phase of it is, like, the easiest one. You probably found that, too. Like, right after you finally got to that pedestal to stand on after your first one, after all that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next bit is a joke. Comparatively, it's a joke. Anyway, yeah, I'm just really pumped to see if Kim's wild card pick can actually be the new Smash character. I think that'll just be really exciting for her. Plus, also, there's some part of me that really wants one character to go down in history as the one they announced during the show when Smash Brothers not only was finally nominated, but won Game of the Year. That's, like, gonna be such a important one. Because it's a whole game about legacies and history anyway. Seeing them, like, disregard all that and bring back a character from the dead like Banjo is just interesting. Alright, I took away his, tail and, wing arms, and this is what he looks like. What a cute little
Interesting.
guy. Also, it's obviously all inks right now. We will get to that point later. I'm probably just gonna throw, I don't know what kind of detailing we're gonna do in the dark part of him. That might just be flats. The color is really in the swirling everything of his body.
Mhm.
Plus, I'm gonna have him, hopefully, shooting something out of there. We'll see. The light will probably do all of it. Like, if I can just get glows, that may be better. Like, just about to burst. So otherwise, I gotta draw a bunch of crap up here, technically going off screen, and I don't really want that, because then the PNG stamps don't look right if something's clipped. Yeah. And then if I only show a couple, it might look weaker or underpowered, so... Questions. Anyway, if you guys can't tell, I'm really excited about Game Awards for Smash Brothers. I can tell how tired of it you are, because every time I bring it up, I just get dead silence.
I just keep playing
I'm
Minecraft.
just in Simon. Don't do in try hard mode.
I know you're in
You know.
try-hard mode.
I don't have anything really to say.
Suck.
I'm not here to entertain.
Neither am I, yet people are here.
That'd be weird.
Yeah, right.
I bring an audience. I want to entertain. I believe that's how some celebrities are. Why do I have so many fans?
Everywhere they go, they're just like expected to entertain people.
Yep.
Some of them really hate dealing with the public for that reason.
They just want to be quiet.
Yeah. Oh, you? No, you don't have to be quiet.
Oh,
How dare you be quiet? Make
I will be
sounds.
quiet.
Bouncing on saws. Bouncing on saws. Which seems like it would be a really bad thing to do.
It is. I don't know why he's so freaking determined to get there, too. He's probably just like, you know what? At this rate, I can't go back. And you know what? You're at that position right now.
I quoted what you said about how the world can go screw itself. Cameron.
What, me or Iris? What did I say?
Cameron said that I think he talking to you, that he quoted you about you want to watch your video game awards and the rest of the world can go
Oh,
screw
the rest of the world
itself for
screw
3 hours.
Problem is, that's very much true. And that's the case. I'm gonna be utterly captivated. Unless, and here's the thing, there will be outrage if you guys find out there was no Smash announcement. I can't imagine that's gonna be the case, but if that's true, there will be blood. Hear me now. There will be blood. Yours.
Tomato juice?
No. The real stuff.
The stuff producers use?
Yes.
Pig's blood? That's what they use.
The pigs will bleed. That's
a quote.
That's a quote that you should never say. Actually, that one out of context is horrible. Guys,
Yeah,
don't do it.
that's bad. Don't do it.
Don't
we
do
throw-
that.
Should we put
Bad.
it on the Discord? Should we put it on the Discord?
No, that's not even
No.
funny out of context.
No.
No,
Not like I impaled my face on a
no.
saw blade for
I love and
pine
support the
cone.
police. That's not what I meant. We were joking about pig's blood, like the animal. Oink oink, bacon. Do people go so far as to jokingly call the police bacon?
No. No. I don't think so.
It's awful what the media does to the police. I don't get that. Can you imagine, like, that's your job, you know,
And people bash on
on a
it?
daily basis? Well, not only do they bash on it, but people, like, make fake calls to get police to show up in certain locations to attack them.
Oh, it was like, oh yeah, the swatting bullcrap.
People.
Yeah. I really don't get some of it. Most of it.
Some humor.
Almost all of it.
Mm.
I don't
People
get
with
any of
that
it.
sick sense of humor, like driving someone's car off a cliff and being like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
I mean, there's also, like, some people who think it's funny to do, like, suicide by cop is what they call it. You heard of that one? Where,
That's
like,
somehow
Yeah.
funny.
no, it's not that it's funny. It's that they want to be remembered and get a legacy. And unfortunately, it's like a thing that mostly African Americans do in my country. But they'll intentionally start a firefight to try and get the police to show up, and then try and get the police to shoot them. Not get them in custody, but shoot them and kill them. That's what they are going for the whole time. So that way, like, it's suicide anyway. They were trying to commit suicide, but this way, they're
They're known for it.
their family is, like, going to get tons of money because they get to sucker the government out of all of it, and everyone pities them and thinks they're a hero, even though they could have been
Corruption.
the worst kind of person. That's terrible.
It's a bit corrupted, honestly.
Yeah.
By a bit, I
It's
mean
sad.
it's just messed up.
Completely messed up, yeah.
I try and avoid those things because I really don't want to hear about it. People being just
That horrible, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to believe that the world is better than that, but unfortunately, I just hear way too many stories like that.
honestly, we're going downhill, and I'm just here for the ride.
I don't know if we're going
A
down.
ride I didn't-
I don't think we're going downhill. That's the thing, like, there's been a lot of awful stuff, but it's not as bad as what it used to be. People just don't remember what it used to be. I mean,
I should
I don't-
have dashed. I
mean,
should
we're
have
n-
dashed.
We're
Should've
not
dashed
all
it.
going to be here. We're not all going to be here for the end, but at least we took the ride.
yeah, well, by end, you mean the heat death of the universe? Yeah, probably won't hang around for that one. I'm not exactly marking that one on my calendar. I wasn't planning on going. I mean, I know they invited us, but I just hate going over their place, you know? I just
Yeah.
All living beings right here. A nice note in the mail.
yeah. It just doesn't seem worth it. I mean, they seem to forget us every single Christmas and, you know, holiday. I'm like, where were you? Where were you, huh? And they're like, oh well, you
Sure,
come to our
snacks are
party.
Great.
Like, oh
but-
sure, like I'm gonna show up to your party.
You have to invite me to these things.
Oh, you don't want to get invited to the Heat Death of the Universe.
Well, they give out invitations looking for attention.
Yeah, I know. Just like blast a bajillion invites over Facebook and expect me to see that? Nobody uses Facebook. Don't get mad when I don't reply.
I actually don't use Facebook.
Yeah, nobody does.
I avoid all social media.
Social
It's just-
media is evil and corrupted and kind of messed up in lots of parts, and I don't get it.
I deal
The
with
social
enough
media
stupidity in
itself
retail.
inherently
I
isn't
don't
the
need the
people are.
internet to provide more.
Yeah, right. More horror. Alright, okay, so there's not another big core on his back, but instead there's like a channel that runs up.
Ah,
You know, whenever a kid calls me out for being scared and whenever they challenge me something in a video game, I really just want to tell them the only thing I'm scared of is you making the mistake of challenging me.
That seems pompous.
It does seem pompous. It depends on what the game is. I mean, you can't be the absolute best at everything.
Fair. But
mm,
they make themselves overconfident, they go in, and they fail.
You don't answer overconfidence with overconfidence.
That's true.
Again. Fair.
His tail is freaking me out because I'm drawing it mirrored and it's just like nonsensical squiggly lines, it feels like.
those darn you squiggly lines and saws
And
Squiggles?
saws.
and saws and more saws.
Oh, the good old times when movies were actually scary and messed up.
They weren't ever actually scary though.
The Saw films, is that what you're talking about?
I'm making a
No,
reference
just-
to it.
The Saw films were freaking hilarious.
Yeah, they were. They just laugh at people doing really stupid things.
I laughed at The Grudge as well. It's like, oh my god, that's dumb.
The only thing I really enjoyed from the Saw films is the clever end of the first one. Like, it was just a genuinely clever
Yeah.
plot twist. The rest
Yeah,
of
that
them
was.
tried to do that again and never could really get anywhere near what that was. Which I appreciate the effort.
Nah, yeah,
but
the first one's like the twist at the end is like,
Yeah,
oh dang.
yeah, like I remember seeing it and I was more like, as a writer, that was awesome what you just did. The rest of it, I was like, yeah. There's a lot of stupid things in there, like it's not a spoiler anymore. I'm not gonna spoil the very end of it, but just one bit where it's Saw. You're expecting this. The moment where the doctor decides that it's worth cutting his leg off. I was thinking like, dude, but this is the moment. There is literally no reason to cut your leg off. Like, why are you doing that? You're not that stupid, are you? You're a doctor. No, he does it anyway. Because it was getting towards the end of the movie and he just, there wasn't much action in that regard, so I guess they decided they kind of had to. That was pretty stupid. But other than that, I mean, they did a pretty good job.
That part.
That part.
Gotta
Where are
cross
ya?
this other minefield, the saw, and having to bounce on another saw going up.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Here's some weird beatboxing in the background. Is that someone talking? It's on Ronan's.
Really? Where?
Yeah, it's yours. Your light keeps lighting up when you're not speaking, and there's some weird muttering in the background going on. That's
Like,
catching.
so you're
Maybe it was the computer.
I
Because I have I solved the issue earlier by just using the app and I've just had the phone next to the computer with the live stream open. But so either you're hearing the computer or you're hearing Freedom Unite. I mean, I could turn up Freedom Unite. But...
I think it might be the game, yeah.
I think it's the game. Yeah, that's where I was going on that too. Seems to be a big spike on the bottom of these. All right, I was kind of nervous with the wing arms because these are the things like I have like the worst view of out of everything that I've been looking for here. So gonna be interesting. You know what? I should probably not keep the meow. Let's.
Meow. Timer Owl's meowing.
You know, like, something I've always wanted to see in the Monster Hunter games, but I know will never be added, is Rathalos' main predator, or, like, not predator, rival in the sky. Because it's not Rathalos, it's not Seregios, and it's not Astalos. You wouldn't actually believe what his main, like, rival is in the sky.
What's that?
Giant eagles.
What?
That's
I'm not
in the lore.
kidding. That's in the lore. Giant eagles fight Rathalos in the sky over prey, and they're like the size of Rathalos. It's straight up Lord of the Rings level.
Oh.
Lord of the Rings eagle gods beat up Rathalos.
So hold on. They're that big and they don't have names?
No,
Just
they're just
the
called
eagles.
giant- There's also giant crocodiles as large as Plesioth that Plesioth eats.
Oh my gosh. Where is all this stuff?
It's mainly like it's in the
No, I mean
Capcom
like
release.
I know what you mean, like the lore. I meant where is it in the world? I want to see this. I want to fight these.
Technically, like most of the there's a bunch of regular animals in Monster Hunter, but you usually only see them like in the background or like as textures. Like for instance, if you're in the jungle, you can see like turtles crawling across the ground.
Right.
And, like
I really love the
and-
endemic life idea.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
I always saw those little animals and I thought, oh, I
Even,
want to
like,
keep
in-
them.
Even like in For You, those amazing two-dimensional flamingos in the background.
Yes.
yeah.
Ah, I had it. Holy crap. That went by way faster.
Did you get there?
What's weird is,
Almost.
Mm,
Almost.
Yeah.
like, something you never see in Monster Hunter though that I always liked seeing. It's in one cutscene in like I think it's the opening for Monster Hunter G or something, but you see a Rathian go back.
I did not.
Oh, to her nest of baby Rathians.
Little
Yeah.
Squirt, why did you use your
Wouldn't they just be-
Actually-
wouldn't they
spirit
just
spell?
these because I bet like they just don't get the type of color until they're an adult or something.
Ah.
I think that's actually it's an endemic life video from the first game because I'm pretty sure I unlocked it in the first game. Like you beat certain parts of the story and the game will give you those videos to watch.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if it's the main menu, but it's the first game.
I think it's just in one of the openings as well to go along with it. But what's also weird, I've heard some fans say this, and I think it's kind of funny that since Rathalos and Rathian, they kind of treat them like having two different names, even though they're the same species and everything.
Yeah.
But generally, I've heard fans call them, like, for a species, they call them Rathioses.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I just think it's funny. I just think it's a funny name, but it works. It works
I've
pretty
just
well.
heard the rats. Never
rats.
anything else. Just the rats.
Rathioses.
No, just the rats.
I don't know, that just reminded me of, like, personally, I hate it when they pronounce it this way too, but Tigrex and all that stuff.
Ugh.
It's Tigrex. He's
Yeah.
a tiger.
He's a Tiger Rex. Don't
He wears
say
a
it.
tie.
With a tie-dye t-shirt, yes. Now, I do know and acknowledge that I typically say Rajang wrong, or just differently. They always say Rajang.
Reasonable, though. That seems very reasonable.
But yeah, I mean, looking at it, I feel like you should say Rajang. But the big one, there's a bunch that I just don't get. They just keep saying their names wrong. Tigrex is really bad. A lot of people also say Lagiacris, something like that. And some people say Lagia Cruz. That's also weird.
I don't like it when people say Rathalos.
Yeah, well, that one they're just wrong. We know that's not right. No, this kind of spills over, actually. There's this, like, divot area.
She wants to see baby Rathalos and Rathian.
Oh, you want to see Baby Wrath? Oh, they made them in the first game. I'm trying to
If
read
you-
comments at the same time I do this, and it just doesn't work. Okay, I think that's kind of how it works. Boy, this is tough. Whoops, didn't mean to make that line. I'm hearing heavy breathing or something in the mic.
Oh, dang it! I had it! I had it! Dang it!
I'm pretty far away from the phone, so I don't think it's me. But
Well, here, if we're all quiet and we look at the names, whichever one lights up white.
I'm silent.
Yeah, Ronan, it's coming from you.
what is it then? Because nothing is making noises.
I don't know. Could it possibly be somebody in the background?
They're all in different. They're all like a few rooms away. I have the door closed, etc.
I don't know. All I can tell you is it's broadcasting and it's loud.
Yeah. It's like a reverb-ish.
I don't think it's a reverb. It sounds like a muffled. Like if you're listening to your audio too loud, if possible, yeah. But it's yeah, it's something coming through.
Is it the cars? Because there's occasionally a car that drives by, but that's it.
No, it's pretty constant.
Well,
Here, Lloyd,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
Let me test something here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, your
Of
audio's
course.
too loud. You need like headphones or
Is
something.
it? Are you picking up your own voice or something?
Yeah, I hear it through your mic.
Let me go find earbuds.
Wraith Alos, Wraith Ian.
No, I have to do that whole thing again.
Extra bingo! Well, how much is the entire level? Rowan probably should have muted himself before he did that. Sorry guys, we have a little bit of reverb on one of the mics. We're trying to get it fixed. How far did you get there, Iris?
Still working on it. Hallway of saw blades and thorns everywhere. There's no solid place to stand.
There never is. Which hallway? I'm trying to.
Well, you're trying to unlock the shortcut.
Okay, so this is the one where it's like a thin hallway. I think you do have places to stand actually, like between each saw blade, but they don't really count.
Nope.
Are you past the
Nope.
segment?
Can you guys hear me, or is the sound still there?
That is a lot better. Thank you.
Yes. Much improvement.
You can do it. You can do it. Just
If I
gonna
could beat Nightmare King Grim, I can do this.
Yeah, I couldn't do Nightmare King Grim. I'm sure I could if I just kept going. I just really didn't feel it. I know you'll be fine.
Son of a biscuit!
Just keep failing at the end. The worst is like, you get so close, and then he just like runs into something. He makes that face, and he looks at you like, falls down. No, that didn't touch you, even though you know it did.
The knight just gives up.
Yeah.
But it's like, screw this, I'm out of here.
Yeah, but you can't leave. You're trapped. Well, technically, you benched yourself outside, so if you turned it off, then you're screwed. You have to one sitting the whole Path of Pain. It's for a journal entry, and you know you need the journal entry.
If I can at least unlock the checkpoint, I would be happy.
That's true, yeah.
Or like the shortcut.
The shortcut's checkpoint, I know what you meant. But the thing is, like, the worst part of it is that first bit, or one of the worst parts. So even if you got the checkpoint and saved and turned it off, you have to do that again.
That's why I had the day off tomorrow.
So that's for the video game awards, silly.
Maybe for you. But
Yeah,
it's like, honestly,
well, I mean, to
it's
be
like,
fair, I only watch it for the reveals anyway. It's because they get a bunch of world premieres. It's basically E3 again, but
less cringy?
yeah, and they have a lot less showtime space. It's kind of like the Super Bowl for video games. They showcase a lot of new big stuff. We're
I
expecting
still
like
find it.
like if
I
it's
still find it
possible, even if you're
hilarious.
interested in like Breath of the Wild 2 might make an appearance. Metroid Prime 4 might make an appearance. Any big upcoming game that's really big might have a spot here. Let me try and get to the end of that.
It's just it won't be as cringy at least as the Xbox Extra or whatever it was, the
No, that
Xbox
was
Live
horrible.
show, where the only highlight was the fact that Keanu Reeves walks on stage.
I know.
It's literally the highlight. Everything else was boring or just underwhelming.
Xbox never has good shows, though. I was just watching it just in case, like, something weird happened, like Banjo was announced in Smash Brothers, because that would have been a thing if they did it there. But no. Yeah, that was a terrible show. I watch the VGAs every year. Those are actually good. Plus, it's like, the fun of it is it's anybody's game. Like, nobody owns the VGAs over, like, you know, it's not like a Nintendo show or a Sony show or anything. So when you're going into it, it could very much be, like, you know, the curtains, like, parts, the lights go down, and you just watch some, like, you know, world premiere trailer of some new big thing. I don't know. It's like the most exciting day of the year for video game stuff.
Okay, I'm amazed I did not die there.
You did it. Don't embarrass for the
Well, no, I
Xbox.
still eventually did die, but just my game actually lagged a little bit because there's so many saw blades on screen.
Oh, I see.
But I didn't actually end up dying. I was still pogoing when the game came back to its
Oh.
regular frames.
Oh, I had that
It was-
happen. I caught it on camera too. It's in my that very
I know
long montage of the Path of Pain. There's this one bit where I'm bouncing on a saw blade, and all of a sudden, like,
You teleport.
I teleport straight up into the ceiling. Yeah,
I remember.
made me so angry.
It's just like, what? What?
So unfair. Anyway, I'm hoping for a lot of big stuff, though. At the same time, I'm expecting to be very disappointed. The one game, if there is a single game that shows up, I really want to see something on Metroid Prime 4. That is hurting me. But at the same time, if I need to wait longer to make the game more perfect, I will do it. That's fine. It's acceptable. This makes me sad. But also, I want to see the new game that CD Projekt Red is working on. There is some dirt on them making a Witcher 4, and I want to know. Yeah.
It's like, are you really? Are you really?
Though, the thing is about that, they claimed they're not finished with The Witcher's world, and they shouldn't be. That's like the only real IP they have. And the thing is, they said they're done with Geralt's story. It was intended to be a trilogy. It's over. But
So you think they continue with Ciri?
maybe, I don't know. Ciri's like one of Kim's favorite characters too. So the thing is, like, Ciri's like much newer, you know. It's not like Cosmos has been around since like one of the first games. Kim even said that she was like watching trailers and stuff, and she remembers like the first Xenosaga trailers, and she was like, I want this game. you know that feeling? We all get
Yeah.
that. So that's that game for her, so that's different. Witcher, yeah, she just loves Ciri so much. She just loves her attitude, loves the character. And if Ciri got her own Witcher game, that would be unreal. I would love that. Plus, like, the appeal of playing as Geralt is you kind of put the sass into him because he can have the sarcasm and everything that you feel because he's supposed to be the emotionless Witcher. You do that with Ciri, she's already snarky and does what she wants. So,
It just reminded me of there was this recent video I watched of a top 10 or top 7 of characters in games who were terrible at acting, and first one off the bat was Geralt.
that dude's really good. He's an amazing actor. It's the fact that people
well, no, like
don't understand.
not the voice actor of Geralt, but like Geralt as a character trying to play himself in a play was really cringy.
It's
like,
supposed to be. That's funny. I love that bit of the game, though. You're talking about the play when you're trying to get the Doppler out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a list of like characters themselves, not the voice actors playing the characters.
Like the character who
were
cannot do it.
Horrible or wooden acting or just ooh.
Yeah, Geralt did some cringy bits. It was comically cringy bits. I love those cringy bits.
Yeah, and Geralt was the first one on the list. I'm like,
all the cringy bits. You know, that's one of the only games that I willingly want to play again on a different console. Like, now that we can play that on the Switch, for one, I want it off my PC. I'm not happy with that being on my computer. I know it's one of the things slowing my computer down. The whole reason we're doing this is because I need a new computer anyway. And I miraculously got through the base game making episodes of hour-long clips. I don't know how in the world that happened. Maybe that's what beat up my computer so bad. But here we are. Still.
And you just want to play the DLCs again?
Hey, hold on real quick. I gotta shut this blind. Hey, Kim, is that you? Hey, hello. Means I'm probably not gonna be doing this much longer. I gotta get some food anyway. I've been doing this for like 4 hours. I'm really close to finishing the inks on Dyer though, so I say we finish it up.
I gotta go Dungeon Master at the local game shop soon anyway, so that's okay.
I forgot I gotta change his name over here.
I'll probably still be doing this for a little bit.
Yeah.
Or even
Well,
just
yeah,
like
you're
try this
trapped.
again.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
I know.
Yeah, that's the end times right there. That ain't good. You are done for. Alright, so it's kind of thin at the top. It gets wider. Castlevania's got great music.
It's even like during your Path of Pain montage, you're like, Iris, get over here and take the controls. I can't do this.
Take this from me. Now you finally have them. How does it feel?
Ah.
Feels awful. You were laughing at me.
I'm still kind of laughing.
I know. I think, yeah, Crystal was laughing at me. Who else was there? It was, yeah, that was a...
All the chat was kind of laughing or wondering if you finally just broke.
I did break! I was so done with that. That was one of the few videos that I was like, Kim, you have to watch this one. I know you don't really watch any of these videos, but you have to watch this one.
Look what they did to me, Kim.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Why do you stop bouncing?
For what?
It's like something he just gives up on pogoing if you do it too many times.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't just me. I was like trying to pogo sometimes. I'm like, okay, getting ready. All right, he's dead. It's just the timing sometimes. If you're just slightly off, he'll just be dead. Pretty awful. I think I got these streaks going up. I am probably gonna finish this one in the next art stream, so that my off time between these, I'm gonna be doing Joe's. Gotta get that one done too.
Okay. All right.
I will not forget you. We'll get it done.
Thank you. The first person in history.
First person. Everyone else forgot me too. It's okay. We'll be forgotten together.
Oh, the depression.
Yeah, I'm just getting some finishing touches on the edges of this thing, and I'm gonna call it on inks.
We can be in the loser club together.
Yay! We both suck. We both suck. Here, now if I
Don't take that out of context, people.
Of course.
Maybe
This is a
Hamster
HamsterBomb's
Only take it
stream.
out of context.
It's a HamsterBomb's stream. Everything's taken out of context.
I might raise this a bit. She doesn't see. So, just doing size comparisons. Okay, just to make sure that he fills this better, I'm gonna make him bigger all around. Let's just do this like that, as opposed to shooting stuff out of the shoulders. Just make all of Dyer bigger, and just make them glow. There we are. There we go. With no sketch. Just gonna sketch off. Cool. Even that off. Awesome. He already looks like he's getting pretty far. We just need to fill it in and then get the colors sweeped into him. I think I'll probably keep that background. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna have an impact if we have the red behind it. But anyway, I am saving that. And also we finished this one earlier. Shush. So I'm gonna close that so it's mysteriously not there. We don't need to see that right now. Jeez.
It's not there.
Yeah.
It's a myth.
Alright, so anyway, Dyer is all set for his colors. We're gonna be doing those in the next one. I typically do like one of these a week, and as Squad has pointed out, that once a day tends to be like around Fridays, though. This time I got in early because of a weird schedule change, so works out. I am very hungry again. I think Joe was me. No?
I was hungry as well.
I was talking
I
to
think-
Joe.
Darn it.
Little Bear see Xbox show? Yeah, that Xbox show was terrible. Talking to Cameron. Oh, no, you guys were saying that in the chat to each other. Okay, got it. I was confused. Like, what are you talking about? No. Alright, so, oh, shoot.
I had it. I had it. I
What?
freaking had it.
I need to go to another page. Like, doink, like that. That was close. Okay. I realized I had it up in Discord, too. Alright, so, that, I think, is all the time I have for today. I have to get going now. It's been a lot of fun getting to draw with you guys. I'm looking forward to the Game Awards. I don't know. There's still new game announcements at the very least. That's all I'm in there for. So, thank you guys so
Watch
much
there
for
be
joining
nothing
me.
about Smash Brothers.
Oh, well,
Watch there be nothing about Smash Brothers.
it's possible. But even still, if there's nothing about Smash Brothers and I get like a Witcher 4 announcement, I'll be like, you know what? I will.
You'll be happy.
I will be happy because the next character
What a
has to
happy
be
boy.
coming out very soon anyway. So it's probably going to be like in a January direct if they seriously don't, which I doubt. Because by that point they'll be shadow dropping someone, and that would just be weird. All right, but anyway. Oh wait, how do I always come in when you're leaving? That's because you're unexpected. Or maybe not. When is that? When is that? The Game Awards are tomorrow, 8:30 EST. I'm in EST. I don't know where your time zone is. Just look it up. But anyway, I will be doing a video reaction, and it's not gonna be live stream because my internet is too bad to watch it and upload it at the same time. So I need to record as a video. I will edit it down just like I did for E3, and I'll post something up about that. But anyway, that is all the time I have for you guys today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next stream. Boop.
Bye.
Say goodbye!
HamsterBomb's.